Hello friendos, how is it going? Happy to see all of you. Oh man, I don't know if you guys keep up with Twitch news, but when I woke up today, I saw something that made my jaw hit the floor, man. It's actually really upsetting, dude. You guys seen the news about it? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Hi Dan, thank you for the 10 months, welcome. TwitchCon stuff? Yeah, TwitchCon stuff. I'm not there, by the way. I'm not, like, visiting this year. This year, I just decided not to attend both TwitchCons. Just I had to focus on other stuff. Hopefully next year. But, hey, Fox. Thank you for the almost 4 years. What happened? Okay, so I don't have the full story, and I'm not the most reliable narrator for all of this. But there is video of it, basically. So a streamer named Emiru, who, if I'm not mistaken, is like one of these really large streamers that works with an org and stuff like that. She's really popular, and unfortunately also a big target of like harassment and like weirdos and stalkers. She was doing a meet and greet, and some fucking unspeakable monster walks up to her, and I don't know if they forcefully, like, if they forced themselves to, like, kiss her or hug her. I don't know, it looked really aggressive, and it was awful. Luckily, there was one guy that, I don't know if that was the official Twitch security that stepped in seconds later, but that's horrible, especially when apparently Emiru did not even want to do this meet and greet in the first place. Man, that's terrible. And I wish we could say like, oh my god, nobody could have seen this coming. Oh my god, everyone in the Twitch community is so nice that we were completely unprepared for this tragedy and this really uncomfortable situation, right? But the thing is, I can tell you from first-hand experience that this is something that Twitch knew about and something that they were warned about. Last year, around this time, I was in TwitchCon and I was having the time of my life. I took pictures with maybe 200 or 300 people. I hugged and kissed 1 million people. I hung out with new friends and old friends. It was amazing. It was wonderful. The best time of my life, right? But in between these good moments, every now and then, there would be a bit of downtime. And I would just, like, mingle with people and be like, oh, what's wrong with her? Why is she so upset? And someone would be like, oh yeah, she's been, this girl here, I won't name anyone, yeah, she's got a person that's been harassing her for 5 months, and this person's in the convention, and it's been, he's been following us, you know? And I would hear like stories like that, like 2 or 3 stories like that, just in my immediate circles, and it makes you think, okay, if that's only the people that I hear about, what else is happening, dude? Jesus, man, it's so ugly, man. It's so ugly. I like to think that we're all young, we're all really nice and accepting of each other, but I guess when you have a crowd that big, between the cracks, some fucking weirdos are gonna slip through, right? And man, I would be so disappointed if I was Emiru. Man, and what can Twitch say or do at this point to make it right? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that was so awful. Hi, Spoodle. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Can you send me a DM or a business email? I'll try to remember and fix that. Yeah, I think I know why that happened. Hi, Odds. Hi, Gods. Yeah, it was awful, man. It was awful. It was horrible, dude. Oh, I got some Arctic cells. How much you get? Hi, DBD Lobo. Maybe it's because of the login reward or something? Is that what's going on? Well, not for me, no. I did get some blood points from doing the Twitch, what is it called? The Twitch drops. You guys are getting them too if you're watching the channel. Look at me, I'm rich. What do we spend it on, chat? What do we spend it on? Not on Trickster, that's for sure. Alright, Kresu, you have to catch up to the big boys. We'll give you 1/3 of a million. Hi Odds, hi Misiachek, hi Razarak, hi JJ, hi ZM. I fell asleep late in the stream, first time it ever happened to me. Oh, thanks. I hope you this good luck. It's so awful to have these offerings that are gonna be wasted, and yeah. Yeah, well, what's the point of buying this? What's the point of buying this? 4,000 blood points, and for what? It's gonna be unavailable in like 2 weeks. And I'll never use the... How many do I have? 140. Are you gonna cover the Maggie skin on October 21? Yeah, we'll probably make a video about it. Or tangentially related to that. I'm not big on making videos just about skins though, so... Just a heads up. I thought there's no stream today for a moment. Hi, Binky. Yeah, sorry, I was finishing a big video. Unfortunately, it's one of those videos that's so large that I could not upload when I wanted it to. And it's just gonna be uploaded when the thing has finished processing. It will be in like an hour or less. Hi, Clement Claw and Catseed. Thank you so much, guys, for the long time resubs. Wow. Wow, thank you. Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Mind Mode. Oh, thank you. Okay. Moving on, we warm up with a little bit of Survivor on the event. Then we play a tiny bit of warm up on Killer or something. And then we're back to the challenge. Where we left it off last time. It was a pretty good attempt so far. Is 17 currently the highest streak? Yeah, I think so. Either we tied or we surpassed the previous one. I'll play with anyone, by the way. If you guys want to join, use command join. That works for YouTube too, anyone. When is your next 8+ hour video? Right now, I'm uploading one that's almost 2 hours, so it's not... Yeah, I don't know what video I'm going to make that might be 8 hours. The one that I think could come close is the next tips for every killer video. That one will be long, and I'm gonna work on that, I guess, relatively soon. Hi, Chefers. Hi, Kisivixia. Kisivixia. Yeah, I got that right. Thank you for the Unohoff. Hi, Sweet Chocolate. Maps for you has been 3 years. Chat, I need you to fucking understand, okay? I need you to understand that I am not gonna make a map video until they rework swamps. Oh, but they haven't done that in forever. I don't care. I don't care. I know people want that video. That video that I uploaded, what, 2 years ago or something? Or 3 years ago? That took so much fucking work. And I don't mind putting work in my videos, but I don't want to put work in my videos and then without any announcement or roadmap or anything, the devs are like, oh, by the way, we have added 20 pallets to each realm. Oh, by the way, we have removed all breakable walls. Oh, by the way, now there are bear traps under every window, on every killer, even Trapper. Like, I don't want to make a video that 3 days or 3 hours after I upload it is completely irrelevant. Like, I was thinking about doing it, like, oh, Swamp's never gonna work. And then they hit us with the whole map density update. Yeah, fuck that. No, sorry, Behavior, get your stuff together. Tell us what's going on or rework Swamp maps, and then I'll make the video. I swear to God. While you work on the new tips for each killer, is it still worth it to watch the old one? Yeah, the old one is very... The old one's very good still. There are a couple killers that it's no longer relevant to. Knight, it's not relevant. Chucky, which is the last one. It's half. I wouldn't say it's super... Chucky's changed quite a bit. Like, he can't do the things he could do before, like Scamper, so... Yeah, Chucky's changed. What other killers has been to work? Oh, Skull Merchant, I think. I think Skull Merchant was like the old one when she was good. And yeah, there might be like one killer more like that that's changed quite a bit. But for the most part, most of the basic killers in that video are covered pretty well. Yeah, Freddy. Oh my god, Freddy. Yeah, Freddy. You might as well not even watch the Freddy bit because it's so different. I mean, you might learn something about the teleports and stuff, but that's it. Hi, Momocard. Really? I didn't know that. What do you think about Freddy lately? Honestly, he's strong. I honestly think that because he's not super controversial, he's probably one of the better reworks they've done recently. He's pretty strong. He's pretty fine. Not one of my favorite killers, like gameplay-wise, or theme-wise, or definitely skin-wise, but yeah. Odds, do you have any thoughts on the statistics that were released in Japan? I didn't see all of them, so I can't comment on them thoroughly. I haven't seen the original... Oh. I haven't seen the original source. But, from what I've seen, I've noticed... This is Krasu, right? I've noticed that we see some similar trends as other years. Vecna, #1 deadliest killer. That is an enduring mystery. I know we have some good theories as to why he's #1, but... It still blows my mind a little bit. Yeah, Vecna's still #1. Obviously in Japan they use self-care way more than in the rest of the world. No surprise. I also think that in Japan, solo survivors and survivor friends escape more than in other countries. I don't think that is a big mystery. I think Japanese players, they strike me as very pragmatic and very, I am injured, I heal myself, I help the team if I can, I leave the executes if I don't. I think I don't know about quitting in Japan, I don't know what DCing is like in Japan, but assuming that that's not affecting the raids in any way, I also think that maybe that could be explained almost entirely by the simple fact that in Europe and in America, a lot of survivors, if they're doing well, they go back to try to rescue everyone. Whereas I imagine maybe in Japan or Asia in general, maybe the players are more likely to simply leave and play for themselves and, you know, and get a good result for the team instead of just trying to individually save everyone in the team. So, yeah, it makes sense. I also think the gameplay of, like, looking out for yourself and healing with self-care, if that's normalized, that's really, obviously really, really good. And we hear that that's quite popular in Japan, for example. Hold up, I could help Krill. Where are you, Krill? You're good, you're good. Let's protect you. Is she switching or? No. I haven't heard the... Is she gonna do something? Why do you vault, Krill? Oh no. Crawl under the pallet. I don't get... It looks so close, but it's like an... It's okay, man, it's okay. He probably didn't quite get a full picture of what was going on. That's alright. We could... Honestly, we could sit on gens. I could trade with him in basement. And worst case scenario, I mean, I pulled myself out of basement, so... Yeah, let's just do this gen for a bit, maybe. 70 seconds is a long time. Is that playing with viewers? Yeah. I'm so sorry, I won't play with viewers like the entire day or anything, but... Hi, outs, after 1 month of fucking around, I'm finally going to start Dark Souls 2. Haha, that's cute. Enjoy it, man. Have a good time. 3 gens for 1 vote? Yeah, exactly. We can't really complain. We're doing really good somehow. Okay, chat. I don't know if she's camping. I see that my 2 teammates are not doing gens. It makes me think they're going for the rescue. So let them. If they trade, then I'll trade with them and I'll unhook myself. We'll be fine. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Krill, would you be okay with just going stage 2 and then I trade with you or something? I imagine Vittorio was coming for you, but... Like, he's not in chase, he's not a gen. Yeah, Krill. Don't worry, this is a... Okay. This kind of blows. But, I mean, I'm sorry, we're working... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not amazing. The good news is... Oh, whoa, Krill. Krill. Take this medkit and go fucking... Go to some horrendously... Yeah. Get... No, she doesn't want... Okay. We need to do better than this, man. We need to do better than this. Like, he had stage 2, but he wasn't about to die. We had no need to rescue him. Now, one of the reasons why I think it was a little difficult for us to do gens is that 2 of the... Go into a locker if you must. You're gonna take a hit, Go into a locker if... Oh my lord, okay. This is just not great, chat. I'm just gonna hide here. Crowin, if you're listening, just find a fucking gen. I know 2 of them are next to Shaq. It's gonna be horrible. Let's just hope that she thinks that we made it out somehow. Alright, that's working. Okay, Crowin's on a gen. That's good. She's giving anti-cam? Okay. Let's do this. She has to down me. Like, she was not gonna tunnel. She'll hook me, right, first? Come on, come back, baby. Come. Oh, no. Crowin has to do the gen right next to. Oh, Christ. Okay. You're too close? No, I don't think I was too close. I mean, you're right. I am close, but It's not about how close you are to the hook, it's whether or not you're closer to the hook than the killer. If you're close to the hook, but the killer is even closer, then they do give anti-camp. I think that's how it works. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I think we're all getting turbo slug. I'm sorry, dude, but we played this so fucking bad. I think mistake number 1, we don't have Kindred. Mistake number 2, oh, wait. You can pick me up while in head form, by the way. You don't need to transition. Right. So this is really tough, by the way, but... Because I give up my medkit. Let's wait a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. I don't know why Crowan's not recovering. Okay, that's good. Okay. I mean, I see her Arda for a long time. Let her see me? Bamboozle, possibly? I can't see the bamboozle, but it really looks like it. I'm just gonna drop it, I guess. And now we try to, I don't know, take the chase far away from this shack if possible. This is a bit... I think I make that. Would be really strange if I didn't, right? Oh, please tell me that doesn't result in a down. Swing. Yeah, I'm not too sure this is great, guys. I'm still going back to base, man. Like, where's the final gen, man? Is the final gen so bad? No, don't take the hit. I don't make it. I don't make it. Are we like mega 3-gent, maybe? She did swing? Yeah, I was hoping to swing a miss. Oh, will you play normal mode with killer or event? I might play event, chat. I might play normal mode for twins and for... What was the other killer that's disabled? Doggy Master. Hi, Hobby. You're gonna be fine, man. You're gonna be fine. There's no such thing as wasted time when you're learning. Sometimes there's better ways to use it, but it's not bad. Okay, this is wonderful. Can I... Oh, okay, I'm so sorry, OX2. Okay, so we're not Mega 3-gen. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, we've got Gen and Gen, right? Where's the bloody last one? Okay. Oh, dude, I have Babysitter, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, nice. Do I make that window? No, I do not. I mean, I have a strong pallet here. I think I make that. Oh, please! I don't know what you're doing, but... Oh, thank you. You're here to body block for me? I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't make that easy, but I generally didn't know what to do. I am so frustrated, man. That's on me, man. That's on me. It's a difficult body block because it's not a place that I can run around easily. And it's not like a round place. And it's also not a place where you can just sit sit in one spot and body block her. She was going to 100% just go around and possibly still hit me. Oh man, this was frustrating, man. Why are they not on gen? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I know that 2 of the gens were really close, and obviously one of them was trying to help me a little bit, and they babysit me out of the basement, which is wonderful. But yeah, this is the sort of build that if you get tunneled, you are so mega fucked. I wanna know what the last gen was, though. Hold up. So 1 in shack, 1 right next to shack. The other one was in main. Bro, you guys could have let me rot in there, man. Oh no. Oh no. You could have, like, no joke. I could have been, if you just went on main and started doing main, I could have just sat there for 70 seconds almost and unhooked myself. Oh, that was a little rough. Thank you, Crowan and OXC. I'll let Krill stay. He's a VIP and he was tunneled out of this match a little bit quick. And I'll take 2 more of you guys. Thank you. Don't forget to lose your streak. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks, I'll be sure to lose it immediately. Are you planning on updating survivors and killer perk tiers this year? I think I will, yeah. I think I will. Sorry, homeless Meg. We'll get you next match, maybe. Oh. Back to Trapper we go. What? This is not the streak, guys. What the hell? Alright, well, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I have this build, but how about we just go for something more straightforward, help them out a little bit. Something that helps the whole team, maybe. What do we do with the final 2 perks? I mean, this works. Sure thing. Have you ever thought of doing an all perk streak on To Our Friends? Yes, and I did for 2 years. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. Like, I think one of the years in particular, it was really spectacular. We did it first try, and it was super, super close. We got like, I don't know, like 12 4-man escapes back to back or something. It was awesome. Yeah, it was great. Do you try the game Labyrinth of the Demon King? No, that one's familiar, but I haven't tried it yet. There are so many games I'm looking forward to, though. Mary? No. That does... Oh, man. Krill does have James, I think, if he wants to switch. Are you also planning to update your Survivor item and add on tier list? That's a good question. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I feel like people on Survivor don't give a fuck about tier lists. They don't find it super useful. I think it would be really, really easy to make a tier list right now, like for Survivor items and Survivor add-ons. Because frankly, Survivor items and Survivor add-ons are so unbelievably simple compared to killer ones. Like, there's 2 things that are the best. One thing that maybe has a bit of hidden potential that maybe is worth talking about for 2 minutes. And then 5 other things that are so fucking useless that my main thing is like, well, use this if you have nothing else. So it's really sad. That's a great idea. All survivors should start with a shock collar. Chat, if I talk about shock collars on Twitch right now, I'm gonna get banned. So I don't want to do that. It's a taboo subject at the moment. Thank you for understanding. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi, Lisa. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. You're gonna be on the trending page of livestream fails? Can you believe that we've been on livestream fails 2 times? That's funny. And it's actually because of little goofs and stuff. It's not because I've done anything too horrible. The worst thing I've done on stream, or the most embarrassing at least, I don't think made it to livestream fails, but we will not talk about that incident. Alright, we will not talk about that incident. Oh my lord. What's the shock collar thing? What did I miss? A big streamer had a clip where it looked like his dog was like being shocked remotely. Then he made a video explaining, yeah, that wasn't the case. But because he's a very controversial figure and some people out of the, you know, don't like him, it was a whole drama thing and a whole investigation. Well, you know, not that animal welfare is not important, but it's kind of crazy that that takes so much attention and public outcry. I saw you cheating. If it was Elden Ring, I thought it was fucked up of you. Ha! Whoa! What the hell? I never did that. I think. Is V not very popular? Yeah, she is. I think she was pretty popular following her release. I saw a lot of them. Yeah. No, I think it is. Maybe in some regions or in some MMR brackets, the average player is just still, you know, unlocking every basic survivor. Maybe they buy DLC less, but I saw plenty of her. Maybe in a few months she'll just kind of fall off a bit. Alright, I think we need to get ready to let go, possibly. Oh, never mind. Where was the hook? What? Oh, over there. So, he was broken? And I did not really pay attention as to why. Okay. We go to the rift. Do some new stuff. Oh, I have 25% haste, as you can see. I have no idea what killer we're dealing with here, by the way. I'm a little scared. We didn't see it on the Kindred, did we? Oh, I see it now. It's a trapper. Okay, that's the power of Kindred, I guess. I think that might be Kuchat, but I'm not too sure. Oh... I think this rescue might... Oh, okay, please tell me there's no trap. Oh, Kratos, no, my guy. Okay, do you have resurgence or something? No, we gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here. Anytime you're not being chased by a trapper, just try to walk on ground that you can see. Don't hug anything tightly. And typically speaking, you want to leave the area that he's trapped. I don't know what area he's trapped, chat. I've paid so little attention. I know Shack is probably pretty safe. There's a chance this gets reopened. If it gets reopened, or if it's an injury trap, we can just drop this pallet on top of it and then it's kind of fine. Honey Recycle Pharma, thank you for the prime, by the way. I believe in you odds. Thank you, Red Spade. That's real sweet. Can I finish this, or...? Okay, Krill, you're in some trouble, man. Oh, this pallet's gone. Oh, Christ. He makes that trap, right? Crawl underneath it. I don't know what we're gonna do, but... Oh, man, he's fast. We have a problem, chat. We have a problem. We have a problem. Oh, man, that was rough. Okay. Okay. We need to be ready for the possible fact that he could... There's no trap on you, right? Oh my god. Krill, man. Thank god you always escape trapper traps on first try. Yeah, if you notice a trap on you opens, move away from it. Maybe. But maybe he didn't know there was a trap there in the first place. That's alright, dude. That's so funny. Krill, no, man! Oh, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. This is okay, this is okay. This Kindred's now working for everybody, so that's wonderful. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is so tough, dude. Krill's honestly such a good survivor, too. It's like, it's just such a funny bad luck day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Couple things we could do. There's a gen here. But yeah, he does have reopening traps. We pretty much... we don't really know, actually. Want me to patch you up? Yeah. Oh, is this a good map for Trapper? It's not the worst. The grass has been reworked, but there are plants. And there is one pseudo-basement that I think is pretty strong. Wait, what? My game is... Oh my god, dude. My game glitched. I was repairing with, like... I don't know. Telepathy. Is it a good idea to immediately run towards gens that are higher to complete first on any given map? No. No, it's not. And I'm gonna explain why. It's because perks, basically. Like, theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, you wanna go for... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is just not good. Theoretically, you would want to get rid of the harder gens while the killer is at his weakest. But let me tell you why that might be a mistake. If the killer has a bad first chase with, say, your teammate, and he has to give it up, then he's gonna find you and interrupt your gen. So you need to, like, leverage that possibility. And another problem is that if that gen is in the middle of the map or something, and it's a really easy gen to search, pain res, pop, erupt, you know, then it's better to do a safe gen and then get it done than to try to do an unsafe gen and then it gets pain res, and then it gets DMS, and then it gets erupted, and then it gets search. You know what I mean? So for example, I would never ever advise to do the main gen in RBD at the start of the game unless you already think that you have a great escape route and you know exactly what you're doing. Because you start the gen in main, and then teammate goes nearby, search, then there's a pain res nearby, pain res, then he gets DMS, then the killer kicks it, eruption, okay, eruption. You know, and at that point you should have just started another gen, even if it was quote-unquote safer. So I think that you actually have to pay a lot of attention to what perks the killer has, and especially which ones he doesn't have, before you make that decision. Anyway, I have no idea what I'm gonna run off to if I take a chase here. Oh my god, dude, Kindred's really powerful. Look how far it goes, guys. Wow. Oh, wait. Wait, did you notice that? That was such a slow stun. What the hell? Yeah, does my answer make any sense? I'm gonna drop this. Oh my fuck, you're joking. Okay, dude. I should have known better. I should have known better. That's a brilliant one. Wait! Wait, I got caught by that trap? I was like, that's insane, dude. Two traps so close to each other? You normally can't even put them so close. Okay. Well, I had seen what that looked like from the killer POV, but... Okay, so, yeah, your traps can be desynced now. Man, I really have seen it all. Oh, okay, he's actually not coming. Okay, dude. Wireless trap? This game is such a joke, man. This game is such a joke, man. Like, every now and then, I see, like, bugs that I know have been in the game for so long, and it's so inexplicable, dude. It's so inexplicable. Okay, Kratos is not dead on hook, which is wonderful. I think we finished this heal. We need to be ready for a possible Noid here. I would not finish that gen. Okay, that's wonderful. I don't know what to do here, but... Oh, wait, are you serious? Okay, time to finish it now, I guess. Right now. Only problem is that Krill build. Oh, shoot. If he does have Noid, we're fucked. Okay. Let's start opening the nearby exit gate. Remember there was a trap around here. And remember that the traps move apparently, so watch out. Oh, no way out. Oh, Krill, no. Oh, it is Noid. Alright, let's try to look for it. There's a good chance it's in the main building, but let's check the easiest bits first, shall we? No trap, no trap. No trap, please, no trap. Yeah, we all hide and we look for it. There can be one in this arc. No trap, no trap, no Noid. There's also someone heals sometimes. Needless to say, he can be in check as well. Oh, found it. Oh, he's coming to it. Hold up. That's no good. Uh-oh. Please don't find me, buddy. Alright. He's hooked everybody, so it's like about 1 minute worth of whatever. He's trapping the gates. We need to hit this when we know that he is really, really far. And probably baited too. Wait. Maria, you start doing the totem. Start doing the totem. Maria, start doing the totem. Go. Start doing the totem. I'm gonna pretend that it was me. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I love getting injured to do a totem, but what the fuck can we do? Yeah, this kind of blows, but no, it's an effective thing. Nice, that's wonderful. Unfortunately, Kratos was injured already, so that blows. The no way out should be gone now. And honestly, oh my god. Watch out! Make sure the prompt says disarm trap, by the way. Please don't be no way. I mean, if it's remember me, we're not gonna know, right? Don't worry, if the trap reopens at my feet, and it very well could, I will finish opening the gate. If you see it reopen, don't panic. It will let you open it. This is a new thing. It didn't work like this. So Maria... Yeah, Maria can help me even if it reopens on my feet. But just keep opening it. And then you escape on first try, because it's Trapper. You know, no offense, he played this really well, but it's such an ugly killer, man. Such messed up add-ons and everything. Thank you. GG's. So I think the build is cool. No way out. I think it was cool, right? It seemed like cool. And then the final perk, I don't know if we ever noticed. Oh, yeah, we did notice brutal, but I wasn't sure if it was brutal. Oh, pop. I didn't even see that. GG's. My third heart now? Thanks, Mr. Killer. That was so fucking funny, dude. GG's, man. GG's. What's wrong with the add-ons? I don't know. I don't know how to... I mean, I've explained this in videos. Like, I have a video called The Elephant in DBD's Room, right? That explains why this killer's balance is way too anti-beginner friendly, and it falls off so dramatically, and it's so anti-gameplay and so anti-fun. Like, if you want to watch that video, I go into more detail. But how do I summarize it? Basically, the way that Trapper holds his kill rate, despite being objectively one of the weakest killers in the entire game, is by having add-ons that punish survivors for actually interacting with it. Which I think is incredibly unfun. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that you have a dredge, and you're like, wait a minute, it's a dredge from the hit chapter Roots of Darkness, or whatever the fuck. What are you supposed to do? Oh yeah, that's right, I am supposed to run into his shadow to remove the remnant, and then help my teammate in chase, right? And then let's say that you do that, and then you take damage. And you're like, oh, how was I supposed to know? Well, you don't have a way to know. You don't even have a... There's not like a tell or anything. The only way to know is to try. And if you try, you get yourself injured. And if you get yourself injured, you could lose the game. So, the fact that so much of this killer's gameplay revolves around these couple add-ons that do really anti-beginner friendly, anti-fun things, I think is a problem. I would nerf the fuck out of these add-ons and make the Trapper in general way stronger in, you know, in other ways to make up for it. So that would be my summary of it. I don't know if you guys agree. Roots of Dread. Yeah, thank you. Some people want some of these base kit. Listen, if you want to play against, like, if you make them base kit, believe it or not, that would not be as strong as it might sound, because now survivors would not take the risk. They would just know, right? Like, instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna disarm the trap, dang it, I got injured, or oh, I'm gonna disarm the trap, dang it, it reopened. Now survivors would be like, oh, I can't disarm this trap because it's a waste of time. I'm just gonna take a hit and go and make cross map distance against Shack, or towards the main building, or towards corner and die comp corner. You have no idea how much more boring that would be as a killer. It would actually be awful. I think it's like, if you think that would buff Trapper, I think you don't want to find out how ugly that slippery slope would be. Absence, thank you for the 3 months. Complaining about weakest killers add-on which injuring survivors while Plague Eerie add-ons is worst. You're right, dude. You're right. We should never talk about famine because war happens. And we should never talk about war because, I don't know, climate change. And we should never talk about climate change because, guess what? Homeless people exist. You're right, dude. You're right. You're right, man. You're right. I forgot. I'm so sorry, man. I know you don't mean it. And I know, like, I'm just being antagonistic for no good fucking reason. Maybe I'm just pissed off, but yeah, man, that is just one of the things that we do in the community all the time, which is like, something else is worse, so let's not even bother, you know? It's like, okay. You think you'll finish the streak today? There's a chance, but probably not. Maybe 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not, like, if you watch any of my videos covering Plague, like, the first thing I will tell you is that her add-ons are busted, so, like, what do you want me to do, man? I can't change it. Also, you like a comment on YouTube I posted 2 years ago? What did I miss? Hi, Daka. Yes, I saw it. I thought it was a lovely comment, and I thought, wow, this is 2 years ago, but maybe they get a notification. Sometimes I miss some comments, and sometimes I go back on videos for a multitude of reasons. And I didn't know if it would, and that was like an hour ago, by the way, so yeah, it makes me really happy to know that it did work, and you did get a notification. It was a nice comment. Okay. So we have Corrupt. I think going into a door is unbelievably risky, and it would be kind of fun to just mess with it just in case, but... Okay, so... We have Corrupt affecting Gen in main. Oh, wow. We could have just done that gen downstairs, maybe. We have a gen here that's free? If I come to this gen, there's a chance it will be corrupted too. It is. Alright, that's fine. I don't know how the killer like, where did the killer spawn? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, I knew I was 99% gonna waste my time. Dude, doing a tripling a gen is crazy work. But, hey, did we really do it? If he doesn't find it, we finish this in 20 seconds. Okay, no DMS. He's looking in the... Brother! Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, maybe you saw some scratch marks from me earlier or something. Oh, that's unfortunate as heck, man. I was playing, so I didn't see until now. Sweet. Hey, yeah, thank you for leaving comments, guys. I generally try to read them. And sometimes, you know, I see there's a lot of discussions and people chat with each other. It makes me happy that there's nice discussions, even if I'm not sometimes replying to every comment. Well, yeah, it makes me really happy. Makes my day. Hello. Oh, the axe is here. Chat, do you see that the axe is like transparent? Go, go, go. Well, chat, can anyone explain why it is transparent? Does anyone know? Oh, that's horrible. Please dodge it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's... Wait, did he lose me? Oh, this is closed, of course. I'm sorry, guys. I should have taken that window. He's scared. Because he was on the ground for too long? That's right. When you put the axe down, it has a few seconds where it applies all the add-on effects and it gives you like heartbeat. But after a few seconds, I forgot if it's like 10 or something, it becomes ethereal. So you don't get like... Otherwise, you could put the axe next to a gen and it would be like... Basically, you know what? Just go do something else. I'll patch myself up. I should be fine. Because this killer has a slight inconvenient perk. It's not huge, but we can just heal this way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Do you remember Tufal? My friend said he played with him today. Oh, that's nice. I hope we don't piss him off by mentioning his name. I just think he's a really funny survivor that we played against over the years. Of course I remember him. Thank you. Do you see that this Felix did a little fart and he moved forward? That is a bug that has been in the game for like a patch or two now. Anytime a player, any player, survivor or killer, does an action that keeps them in place for a long time, or a long while, or a little minute, and then they start moving suddenly, especially if they have like sprint burst or something, they immediately jerk themselves forward, and it's super awful. And especially if you play like a killer like Huntress or Slinger, and you're trying to like track someone and accurately shoot at them, it's horrible, man. It's so horrible. Yeah, they like propel themselves forward. Hey, you guys want to patch me up since there's two of you? Oh, thanks. Wow, blue and red mag. Beautiful combination. Ruby and emerald. Thank you. Do we have any fun building to be chased next to? He's kicking the gen downstairs and he's gonna get blast mined? Yeah, good time to unhook maybe. I can unironically not heal you, yeah, because of sloppy gift or whatever the fuck. I'm so sorry, I think someone else should heal them. Yeah, this is not the building that I like to loop in this map. There's one, and I think we didn't get it this time, or maybe it's on the other side. Hello, buddy. Okay, this shouldn't be lasting too long. Yeah, this perk used to be... Oh, it does last a long time, man. Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna do a switcheroo. Skill checks help a lot. If I can land them. There you go. Yeah, the skill checks give you a massive, flat progression that ignores a debuff speed. Do you guys understand what I mean by that? Or is that like one of those things that I think it's obvious and it's not? Basically, if you have a perk that's like, you do gens 500% slower, but then you hit a skill check, you get 1% on the gen, and it's 1% flat. It's like immediate, right? You're not affected by anything. So something like Autodidact, for example, can outplay Coulrophobia. And something like Dying Light, Gift of Pain, Thanophobia, if you have a toolbox and you hit crazy skill checks, it ignores that, obviously. Which is, I think, I wouldn't say it's a flaw in design. I think it's something that the developers could use to balance the game, but I don't think they do it effectively. Like, the closest thing I can think of, in terms of like game design, and I'm not an expert on game design or anything, is Pokemon critical attacks. So in Pokemon, I'm sure you all have played it at some point, anytime a Pokemon does a move, it has a small chance to land a critical hit. If a critical hit deals like 1.5 damage or something, and this is really interesting, it ignores defenses and it ignores stat changes. So if you have an opponent that is like a super bulky Pokemon and they increase their defense and have an item or a move to constantly heal up, they can do this, they can do it, but at some point if you get a lucky crit, it can outplay that playstyle, right? So they can turtle forever. So I think that there could be perks that you could theoretically like run as a way to counter that, right? Like you could, for example, run Autodidact to counter Coulrophobia. If you expect it to be meta or something. But in the end, I don't think that happens. I don't think that's how the developers intended. I think the devs honestly just maybe don't realize how strong skill checks are sometimes. There you go. He's not. He does a hook, doesn't check the closest gen, and he does a hook, doesn't check the closest gate. He's now gonna. He went into the. Please don't tell me he went into the. Oh my god. There was a tweet. That was like, this is why killers don't play the event, and it was a person going into the event and then immediately losing 4 gens in the distance. Oh, there's a window here. This is new. And yeah, this is kind of what's going on, huh? Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh no, what am I gonna do, guys? I don't have an exhaustion perk. Are these people both injured? Can the healthy person not come? I can exchange, but we don't need the injured person. Okay. I'm sorry, I could have stayed maybe a second longer, but I was about to get grabbed there, man. And I think they got it. Please be loot back? I know, Chad. I honestly took the risk there knowing he could have that purple add-on. Meg? Meg? Oh, Meg. This is scary, dude. Alright, so Fury Cat, I don't know what they're doing, but... Oh, dude, you're not out. If you place this well, you're not out. Are you? Okay, Shadow Force is fine. Okay. Yeah, dude. You gotta go for the other gate or something. Or hope for the hatch. Like, the thing is, if the killer chases him after the building, then he will just go around and get the gate. But if the killer kind of stays at the gate, you gotta do something else. This is the reason why having self-care can unironically be really good in situations like this. I don't think it's cooked. The hatch is still, like, out there somewhere. And the other gate is available. Is it open? Oh, Chad, does he make it? Let's count. 30 seconds left. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's dead. I'm not very good at counting. He has to find hatch. He has... Oh my god. Yeah, you need 20 seconds to open the gate, more or less. And like a couple seconds to get there and a couple seconds to walk to the gate. Brother, you're so fucking lucky, man. Hi, Posh. Yeah, absolutely. Let's sign your profile. Wow, dude, we're so lucky, man. Gift and leverage. This should be such a strong combo, but you can completely outplay it with just one add-on. I mean, and charges from the medkit, but still. Well, not completely outplay it, because then you activate the other effective gift pen. You can partially outplay these two perks, which have a lot of like setup and conditions, with mostly just one add-on. Thank you, Posh. Hi, cutie. What's up? You look good. I don't speak that language. That's a universal language I can speak. Me too. Okay. Oh man, it's nice seeing some old viewers join back. Thank you guys, amazing game for everybody. What are the yellow offerings that were being used? Yellow offerings? Oh, they're event offerings. They're not yellow, they're like orange. Yeah, they're like, you get more points if you do the event stuff. Level 97? What's wrong with that? In the Rift? Yeah, because I bought some of it, chat. Just wanted to show the Dredge skin. Did you see that Otov was killer tier list? Yes, it was a bit unfortunate because I would have liked to watch it before I finished mine. But it literally came out while I was like finishing mine, so... Yeah, I don't think there's... You know... There's that many big differences. The biggest differences in Otofu's list and mine is that I think in his criteria, he basically considers every survivor in this theoretical tier list to be like really high level, right? And I think it makes sense for him to drop Dredge a little bit. His Dredge is lower than mine. I think it's still too low, but that's fine. He also puts Twins lower than I do, and honestly I don't fucking blame him. I don't super disagree, because man, the moment I release my tier list, another game-breaking Twins bug drops, so fuck man, maybe he's got it right. Frankly. Why do you rate Dredge so highly? I generally think that Dredge has quite a few nasty options, a few maps where he has massive advantage, and even though the biggest issue with Dredge was always like a few maps with a lot of like super juxtaposed loops, two things have happened that have made Dredge better in these situations. Number one, and this is maybe one that I didn't say out loud, but needs to be said out loud maybe now. Map offerings are nerfed. The biggest dick, the biggest dick move that survivors could do against Dredge is like send him to Eerie, send him to Eerie, send him to Eerie, send him to Eerie, send him to like the most annoying fucking, you know, blah blah blah. Now I think you're not gonna see that as much. You're gonna have an actual more random sample of maps, and maps now have more lockers due to the palette density upgrade. It's true that they have more palettes too, but comparatively speaking, I think Dredge doesn't mind that as much. What is the other one? The other one is Hag. And this is fine. This is fine. I understand that my Hag placement is a bit controversial. But, you know, every time that I think to myself, man, everyone on Twitter plays Hag on D tier. Man, every one of these players, which I know are really strong players and really good, knowledgeable killers, they place Hag in D tier. I ask myself, is she really D tier? And keep in mind, you can say a lot of things about me and what I'm good at and what I'm best at, but one thing that I think you cannot deny is that I play a lot of the low tier killers. A lot. I play a lot of Trapper, man. I play a lot. Oh, I need to drop this. I play a lot of like the shittiest killers in the game, often with like nothing. With like nothing. Like no perks, no add-ons, tiny little builds. Play them so many times for my challenges, right? So I know what the low tier killers feel like. And then I play Hag. And I ask myself, does she feel the same way? And the answer is always no. With Hag, even if I have shit builds, like I'm never that far away from winning my games. I do lose a game sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. But like, she is a different killer. She plays differently. We all understand that if I played her in a tournament, and I have, and if I played her against some of the best survivors out there, and I have, like, it's a completely different story, right? I'll give you an example. A couple of years ago, Spain and Portugal did a showcase match. Some of the best players from Spain, crazy people like Ivan, Zaka, played against some of the best players from Portugal. Pedro, I think, who else was it? Is it Rocket? I think Rocket's from Portugal as well. Yeah, some of these folks, right? And I played Hag against these guys, and I got 1 kill, and it was humbling as fuck, and I knew it was gonna be really hard, right? Like, I know that Hag in those scenarios is a different beast. But just play her in public matches, and she is not like that. In public matches, survivors do not play for 20-minute matches. They do not really play flawlessly, and all of these weaknesses don't come into play nearly as much. So for that reason, I rate her not as that low. That's my summary. Other people with their tier list can obviously have their own criteria. Do you dislike the visual heartbeat indicator? No, I love it actually. I just took it off because I needed it to be off for a video. But, you know, sometimes I forget to turn it back on. It's just an honest mistake. I like your curls, thank you. My curls are not like, I don't like iron them or something. My hair is just naturally curly if it grows, and I don't love it, man. I don't love it. Oh, it's getting really warm in my room. God damn, dudes. I might open the window a little bit or something. Oh, shit. I thought it was the only coming to me. Hold up. Fuck. Oh yeah, Clown? Yeah, it's interesting that Clown, he plays it really, really high. Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm stupid. I think that in the one before Clown's not that hard, but yeah. Frank, weak combination, search Deerstalker. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I like it. Frank and Weaves on Becknet was so popular when he came out, man. You wouldn't believe it. Baka. Baka. Oh, okay. I'm the idiot. I could have dropped that 100%. Okay. Does he follow or? Well, we can't heal here, so let's just, I don't know. Wait, be careful, because if he does follow, you're not gonna hear it. Oh, fuck off, game. There we go. Have you seen the Michael since the update? I only saw one, kinda sad. Now that you mention it, I've seen like 2. Yeah, no, it's not been an insanely popular killer. That seems for sure. Okay, there's a pallet there that's missing. Keep in mind that when you do a heal like this, normally you're leaving a lot of blood everywhere, but if he's in power mode, you don't leave any blood. So don't worry about leaving blood on the middle of a map or something, because you don't leave any blood if he's in Blood Fury. That's important. Do you not collect your crystal? Oh, yeah, I think I forgot. Sorry, I must have been distracted. That's alright, we go pick it up or give it to someone else if they wanna collect it. We have agendas nearly done, and I think main has not been done. Oh, I could even do this. Man, I have to say, this update has been so good for this map. Look at how many pallets we constantly have around us. I have one over there and one over there. And mind you, I dropped one really strong pallet and one decently, well, one okay-ish pallet in the first chase just to not give him blood. Ooh, man, ooh. Ooh, this is rough for this killer. I'm gonna 99 this, maybe? Good. And we can use it later. Hi, Casserole. Happy to see ya. Pick up crystal or double it and give it to the next person. Double it and give it to the next survivor. I love jokes like that, man. You guys watch a YouTuber, a comedian named Jaden Williams? I made a skit with that. It was so funny. I think this is my rescue, guys. My team's in trouble. What is this map? I've never seen it in my life. This is Borgo. It's the night map. But you might remember it being red. It was really, really red. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to hit one skill check, but... Come on, skill check, please. Boop. That's huge. Oh, that actually gives us the heal. Awesome. Oh, you safe? I'm completely fine as far as I can tell. You ready? Haha, see ya! That's so unlucky, bro. What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do, realistically? Alright, I'm gonna teleport back. I hope he's not waiting. Okay, we need to be a little bit mindful and protect the Ada if possible. Other than that, we're chilling. Oh my god. Oh, te mando un beso. Ay, Dagran, ¿qué tal? Otro besito para ti. No. Do you reckon she's under a pallet or something? We could do some massive slugging. I have We're Gonna Live Forever. I think it's worth trying. No. Can we heal Meg real quick, or are we too close to trouble? I'm sorry, Parrish. Yeah, had I known, I would have maybe protected you a bit better. Okay. Sorry, homeless Meg. You need to find your own place. Okay, can we let him chase me? No, he's never gonna chase me. Let's get back on my gen. I think that's the best way we can help them. You can use the void to get rid of night guards. It's so nasty. Oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of like any teleport, which is normally okay because it's a limited time game mode, you know? If you're a night player and you're like, I don't like playing because, you know, I get it, but it's also like, come on, it's once a year, come on, what's the big deal, right? The only problem is that it's not really once a year, because there's also a map with obviously, what's it called? With teleportation, which is the Forgotten Ruins. So that kind of blows if you're a night player, or if you're twins or something. I guess I open this, or... Oh, maybe I could have gone for the... Damn, dude, what do we do? What's the play? Okay, she's got a method of healing, that's great. He's still a Meg. If I see Meg not being chased, but I hear the... Roar, then I need to get the hell out of here. Okay, I'm guessing she doesn't have charges anymore? I'm finishing this. Yeah? Okay. Meg, do you need Hatch, or do we actually come and get you? Oh man, she's so far. Yeah, leaving for Hatch is... I think if the killer has an insta-down, or if you're already injured, I think it's kind of like you have a 5% chance. You know? If she was dead on hook, then yeah, do it, because 5% is better than 0. But here, I think we can actually open and maybe get her. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. We definitely need the closest gate. Jono, you look very scrumptious. We definitely need the closest gate, because this kill is gonna hit whoever one of us tries to rescue. Kinder's so nice. I know, man. I know. What a nice perk it is. Alright. I reckon this survivor, if they take a hit, they're fine. If the killer's a bit nasty and waits out the 10 seconds, they don't make it. Nia, I need you to show yourself and know that you're gonna rescue. Okay. Okay, that's good. Nia, you need to be a little closer. Okay, I got it. That's good enough. That's perfect. Now... we have a problem, chat. We don't theoretically make this, but... Oh my god, homeless Meg! With the spin! What? I was ready to do like 5 back-to-back heal techs. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I want to be homeless Meg when I grow up. Holy shit, well done, Dan. Damn. Yeah, well done. Thank you. Thanks for your sacrifice. I'm so sorry, I ended up not... Yeah, no shame to this killer. This map was hard as fuck, man. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm a little bit disconnected from the DVD community at the moment. I hear so many people be like, man, DVD is unplayable, like, killer, like, no wonder there's few killers in the queue, like, there's so many maps with so many palettes, and I have a feeling that I'm not really experiencing the same thing, because, yeah, obviously nobody likes palettes and stuff, but, like, half the maps that I play are maps that have not been affected by the palette update, so they play the same as before, and the other half, I've not felt it so bad. I know Disturbed Ward, I know there's like a few bad examples that could be really, really bad. But this match, I think I felt that. I think for the first time I really felt that I had so many fucking pallets, man. Even though I dropped the first few like very willy-nilly, very quick, and without any kind of like discretion at all. Yeah, it felt like we didn't get punished for that at all. Hi Fricandel, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Happy to see you, friend. So, yeah, like maybe like, what do we do? Like, is everyone exaggerating? What, or is it really that bad? Or was it already bad and this is just a tiny bit worse and now it's like the tipping point? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. You playing on PC? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna open my door and my window a bit, chat. It's so fucking warm in here. Oh fuck, I wanted to use the bathroom, but oh well, next match I guess. I generally don't feel any difference whatsoever on either side. Yeah, I'm not. Like, I just feel like it's maybe difficult to judge from just a few dozen games that you've played since the update, right? But yeah, I haven't felt it as much personally as a killer. Would you ever bring Frostbrand on stream to play DBD with you? I would love to. I would love to. If he's down, I'd love to coach him, yeah. I think he's played like just a few hours. Hi Mustang, thank you for the subby. And everybody else. Oh man. Hold up, makes me realize I don't see my sub list. Thank you guys. There are so many folks. Louis, Logania, Chloe, Colajero, and RBSC. Mustang, thank you so much for the subs. And I know there will be some that I haven't caught. Okay, so this is an Oni, and he's playing in the update that gives the most pallets in the world. Could I make some noise? No, he's out of the Undun. Okay. Because it just occurred to me that I was in a pretty decent spot and I could, like, just get his attention, but... Oh well. Alucard, you want to do this gen, or...? Okay, he finds his own. First stream? Hi, thank you. You subscribe on your first stream? That's really sweet. You don't have to do that. That's really nice. What the hell? Hi, Chayu. Thank you for the 7 as well. Hi, Sheffrey. You got your own character? No, Chad, I'm not. This isn't Fortnite Ninja. It's just a character that has the same hairstyle and facial hair, and I just have a cosmetic with headsets. That's it. I'm nowhere near the stand, by the way. If you ever think that I'm this fucking tan, thank you. That's very flattering. I fucking wish, man. I fucking wish. I'm a Ghostface man. I love playing him. I love playing Ada as a survivor. DBD is my favorite game to play, to be honest. Hey, Kita. That's fucking wonderful. You know, when you have a lot of hours in the game, you're probably gonna be a little bit more jaded and a little bit more bothered by like small and big things here and there. But don't let anyone tell you what you should and shouldn't enjoy, you know? Enjoy that while it lasts. Enjoy that. That's great. I'm very happy for you. Like, when this game came out and I had just a few dozen hours, I remember some things about it being so, like, genuinely fun to discover, and yeah. Sadly, a lot of people have forgotten what that's like. You know, like those old people that used to be rebellious and used to be very punk, and then they grow old and suddenly they have a disdain for everyone else. It's like, I had my time, but everyone else should grow up too. Yeah, like some people in DBD, myself included sometimes, do that. Huh. You could not sit someone down in front of a Marvel Rivals stream and expect them to know what is not good and bad. Hi, Siegler, what are we talking about? I introduced my friend to DBD yesterday and we played 5 games and lost all of them, but it was fun AF. Well, apparently, Survivor kill rate, Survivor escape rate is like 37% in some parts, you know, in other parts of the world outside of Japan or something like that, for dual players. So, yeah, no, don't worry, you're part of the statistic. That's completely normal. Are boon totems good yet? It's been a long time since I played DBD. When the boons were first released, they were insanely strong. There was like 2 of them, but only one that was really, really oppressive. They've never been as good as that, though. They've only been nerfed. That being said, there's now so many of them that you could generally use a couple of them in a really unexpected way. I think, personally, I'll tell you the 2 boons that I think stand out to be, okay? There's like 5 or 6 now, but the 2 that I think stand out. Circle of Healing is a nice boon. It is a nice healing perk, but it's also an info perk because anyone injured gets highlighted to everyone on the team, and that's kind of like a mini Kindred, and he's really, really nice. This map is gross for the killer. He still hasn't had a single hit. How is this happening? And I think the other one that really, really, really stands out is Boon Exponential. Boon Exponential has... It's good on its own to prevent slugging, but it's insane with other perks like Conviction. Yeah, man, I don't even blame you, dude. What a fucking miserable map. How do you play M1 killers after the palette update? Well, I'll be honest, man. It's the same... Oh, it's the same guy as before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the same guy from before. Oh, God bless you, dude. God bless you. I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think some of the new palettes and some of the new fillers, even though there are more of the palettes, you don't necessarily have stronger of them. So you can create some dead zones, blah, blah, blah. I can give you some advice that's genuine. But this map in particular, despite being smaller, is so bad that my advice is just chase different people and look for a weak link, because it's rough, man. It's rough. We'll play another match with the same folks. And hopefully with a different killer. Poor guy. How come the survivors you play are with half decent? Do gens at least, but the ones I get are completely useless. Well, Chad, don't worry. That happens to me as well. But you need to realize I am playing with viewers. And viewers, they're not necessarily like all top player levels or anything, but they're all trying their best. Right? And the people that you play against, or that I play with, sorry, as a solo player, they're not viewers. They're just randomers. Randomers sometimes want to win, sometimes have a teamwork spirit, and sometimes are the most petty, horrible, I want to do this basement thing and then kill myself people ever. So that's why I say play with friends. Even if it's like this and they're not like friends on Discord that comms, like even just playing with acquaintances like this is honestly really nice. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick.
Hello, chat. I'm Ron, head of the Union for Overworked Moderators. My colleagues have told me about some questionable behavior from your part. Yeah, that's no good. Back in my day, I would have banned all of you immediately. Honestly, I still think we should ban at least half of you. But if you start being nice right now, well, maybe we can avoid doing that. Being a moderator is one of the most dangerous and deadly jobs out there. Seriously, don't make our work any harder, okay?
I'm back. Thank you, mods. What have you done? What have you done? Alright. I'm gonna show you why this house right here is one of my favorite places to loop a killer in. It's a Bubba. That's great. Can I let him see me? And then I'll show you. So I'm gonna show you what happens. I don't know. I'll go around one time and then I'll go up, maybe? Okay. I think I'm good, but... Alright, that was risky. I didn't need to do it. I just wanted to make some time. So the basic idea here is that you have a window that's always here, right? And I don't think he knew about it. So after you take the window, he's gonna drop down from that side, you come this way, and he's most likely gonna bamboozle it or break the wall. Oh, he's gonna break it. Okay, he bumped to something. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you always take that window and then you play into that little shed that is actually pretty strong. But I'm gonna show you what happens if he chases in the other direction, which maybe he will or maybe he won't. What would have happened, right, if this killer was trying to be a little bit tricky? Let's say that I come this way, right, and he starts chasing me, but I'm not sure which direction. You can actually hold the third person here and just watch. If he chases you in the other direction, then you're forced to go this way. You don't take the window anymore. Instead, you go down and then hug the left and bam, you got a window right there. that you can use and possibly loop around depending on what else is in the vicinity, I guess, because this house can spawn in a few different spots. So that's how to play that house. I didn't really show you how to play that shed very well, but it's a really strong window, and when the killer breaks the breakable wall, then it becomes weaker. Ta-da! That's it. It's actually really easy to learn, and it's real nice. I learned that one from for hardcore, and I don't think I ever really used it. Oh, damn, Loon went down so quick. Maybe Tinker? I did hear heartbeats, so I think not. Hello. You think we get a nice heal here? Nah. That seems slower. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold up, I'll use the medkit, because it seems like otherwise we're not gonna finish this in time. Run. This house is a little bit simpler. I will explain. This house has a good pallet in it, and the idea is that you loop it and then take the window that's opposite from this. Oh, this kindred is helpful as hell, isn't it? That's wonderful. Let's stay on this. That's a little bit of anti-cam, but not a lot. And items, Alucard. Ooh, Sprinburst, nice. Yeah, the killer is going in the wrong... I was gonna say wrong direction. No, he's actually locked into Trevor. Good luck, Dale. Please don't go down. I know your name is Will Fail, but please don't go down. You got this, buddy. Hi, Dan. You did so good previous match. Well done. Hello. Honestly, you lasted quite a bit, Dale. That was really good. We're at 2 gens. That's pretty strong. I would like to take the next chase, but I don't know how that's gonna work. I also need to assume that that breakable wall has been taken care of. If you don't see a light blinking, I think that means there's no... Ooh, basement's ugly. I think it means there's no gen there, by the way. This pallet is a problem. You probably never want to run to it. Wait, that's not exactly true, is it? Yeah, the thing about that pallet over there is that after he breaks it, what the hell do you do? But there is another pallet here, so... Yeah, no, that's actually not true. Nice sprint burst? Okay. There's a chance to rescue, but they might need to do some maneuver. By the way, in a situation where Bubba chases you into basement, what you want to do is, if there's like 2 people and you think he's gonna down both of you hop into a locker. The back, the front, doesn't matter, I guess, too much. And the idea is that if he opens one, the other one gets out. I think it's nicer in the front ones, but I'm not sure there's much of a difference. I think Loon was hooked in the void. Okay, he's back. Yeah, this pallet's bad, I think. Oh, pop? It's not pop. That's unusual. I don't love this, but... I don't recommend you do that. Oh, enduring? Okay, I'm gonna show you how to play this pallet, basically. No way he mixed that with the chainsaw. Not in a million years. Yeah, close though. Oh, just realized. Oh no, Bava! He's been hit by such an unfair mechanic, by the way. He doesn't have charges, so I think I'm fine. Oh, dude, I feel for you. So if you hold your chainsaw and then cancel and then hold it again for like a second, you immediately go into tantrum, which is something that they changed some time ago. I see his little hair. Okay. Oh, interesting. Honestly, he had me there, but he didn't know. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You basically cannot feather your chainsaw. You can't like hold it. Like you immediately go into the quote-unquote overheat tantrum. And that's weird, man. It's really weird. It almost feels like a bug, but it's actually an intended mechanic that they kind of changed some time ago. It was so stupid. So stupid, man. I'm baking some sourdough today. I didn't know what sourdough was until I visited some friends some time ago. And turns out I really like it. Oh, what? Okay. I dropped the pallet, but the game did not really agree with that. That's my bad. I should have maybe spammed it faster. He's Perk. Yeah, I think Freddy's a good purchase, honestly. Yeah, that was weird. Hi. Yeah, hunting is alright. Visual's pretty strong. Pharmacist is pretty good. You won't like wake up as much, but it's not bad to have. And Freddy has 3 perks that all have one fun use, you know? I think they're all even decent, at least. So yeah, that's pretty good. Why do I have the tambourine perk? I never realized. I got the effects. You guys need to do a fucking gen, homies. Like, no offense, but like, please get one started, man. The blueberry muffins sound really healthy and really nice. Maybe that's the best idea? Good luck in your bacon. Oh. Yeah, I do. Okay, Dale's doing a gen, but I don't know where. Okay, corner. Is it a little bit too messed up to come? They probably have dropped every pallet here, right? No, this pallet's still up. This pallet's always here, so you can always reliably get it. I mean, I want to heal and go for the rescue, but to be fair, it's not about being healthy against this killer. It's about finding the right opportunity. And this might be it. Oh, he's looping. Oh, wait. What's happening? Is he picking up? He's picking up. Oh, Dale, I'm sorry, man. You did not need to. Wait. I just wanted to see if he was coming to the song hook. Loon is probably gonna take over that gen. We can trust her. Oh, Loon, you need to run. Loon! Run! She's dead, I think. Oh, Springburst. Nah, still dead. And dead on hook. Alright, forget about healing. We're gonna all die if we don't pop this gen, probably. She has like 5 seconds left in her, I think. I don't know how she's still alive. Unless she had no balance, because she had Springburst, so. I have no idea how she... Forcing him 1. No idea how. Hi, Jado. An odd stream. My day's been made. Thank you for the 2 years of subs, almost. Thank you. That's a little rough. Okay. I think it was dramaturgy? Maybe. This killer has had no perks to, like... hit us with painters or anything, huh? Okay. I think we need to split up. Oh, the killer's in the absolute wrong spot. Alucard, if you're listening to me, just hide next to the gate, maybe? And start doing the gate when he's away. I'll go into the void or something. Or something. I'm gonna go to the other gate in the off chance. If I get hard right here, I lose so quickly. Okay, I think it's on me. I don't think it's... No. Is he? Yeah. Okay, this is a bit of a problem, chat. How close is he? Ooh, this is not looking too good. Oh, I had a pallet here. What am I doing? I should have come here sooner. Oh man, do you see how close we were despite the absolutely fucking atrocious pathing? I think if I went to the place, I would have fucking died so badly, chat. Oh, this pallet was the kind of pallet that you kind of have to break. That could have been good. Just leave, man. Just leave. It was bad. He had him Fury anyway? Yeah, you're right. Enduring, I didn't know. Fury, I didn't though. Yeah, just take the... Wait. Yeah, just take the escape. I remember how a few years ago you did a solo queue experiment when you played a lot of games. Yeah, it was like 200. After seeing your teammates perk update, would you consider repeating the experiment? Yeah, that's a great idea, but that's gonna be in a few months, right? Hi, I'm so sorry to hear about your breakup, but good for you getting some distractions. Big hugs, friend. We all go through that. GG's. Wow, double engraving, Bubba. Wow, dude, brave. So excited to watch the streak. Thank you, Perky. Let's hope it doesn't go horribly wrong immediately. Thank you, guys. I had a lot of fun. I'm just gonna play a bit of warm-up. I'm just gonna touch some of the killers that I haven't touched in a hot minute. And play, like, just 3 seconds of, like, custom games or something. Are there any perks that work exceptionally well on Springtop? I honestly think, Blood Faber's one of his best perks. Yeah. And it's not, you don't think of it like a meta perk on some killers, but I think it's really good on him. Okay, time to play. We're gonna be playing Blight, we're gonna be playing Twins, we're gonna be playing a lot of dumb shit. Question, if I'm gonna play this bad boy, what items will I run? Extra charge. No. Can I just put on some bad bots? Sorry guys, I won't be playing with viewers anymore. I'm just gonna switch to killer for a bit. Yeah, I can run any add-ons I want, so that's obviously incredible. You would imagine this maybe to be... Sorry. Yeah. This to be some of the strongest, but... Would it make more sense to just go auto-read or something that's like safe? Do you feel that there was any particular killer that showed the most promise with early concept that was extremely disappointed on release? Good question. Let me get back to you about that. Let me remember what perks my Blight is even gonna be running in the first place, because that could change my idea. Right, so right now he just has info perks and that's it. I honestly and ironically think that undetectable could be nice. Just because we have Gearhead. So that might be what we end up running. Something like this. Double speed add-ons? Is that the best for me specifically in this situation? Maybe not. What is my favorite killer in Survivor and why? I really like Sheva, because she's a cool Resident Evil character that doesn't appear in many Resident Evil games. So she's my favorite Survivor, I think. Favorite killer right now, maybe unknown. What's my least and favorite killer from last year? Dude, I don't even remember exactly what was last year, but probably Springtrap. Wait, that was this year. Yeah, see, I don't remember. Is this trick really at 17? Yeah, why would I be lying, Chad? Jack the Stripper. Thanks. Oh wow, this is probably good practice. let's just get used to. Oh wow, dude. It's really fun because the survivors are supposed to spawn all together like this, but in a lot of maps you can realize this is definitely not working as it should. Okay. Bots play strangely against Blight. I don't know if this is the best practice, but... Yeah, that's very not human-like, but it's a good practice. Hi Schlex, thank you. Cherry Pie, thanks as well. Thank you. Is it Cherry Pie? Thank you. Okay. Look at them boys go. You can do some sort of hits through like windows like last second, but funnily enough, I don't think they'll happen with bots because bots have like perfect ping, right? That's perfect. Oh. It's practice for after everyone DCs? No, no. It's just that some of these mechanical killers, believe it or not, it is a little bit easy to like forget a couple things that come back to you after you play them for 5 minutes, you know? Especially hunters and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, Blight. The nice thing about Blight is that he's just so smooth, man. He has not too many rough edges. Why are we playing Snail Blight? I'm just practicing, guys. Just practicing. Right, let me practice another kill that's quite unique that we're gonna be playing in a minute. Just for a second as well. Where is she? If I can go double, I probably would go this. So. Do you have a command for something which killers are left? I don't know, Chad. It does show on screen every now and then, but it's not very thorough. I can just show you. Hold up. This, any killer that you see green has been done. Any killer that you see blue is like the one I'm maybe thinking of right now, but... Wait, we didn't do Pyramid Head? I thought we had. I guess not. Yeah, all the green killers have been done. Mostly, the weaker and more inconsistent killers are out of the way, which is awesome. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. What's the highest score you've got on the streak? Something like what I have right now. Hi Minerva, I'm sorry man, I know. I've heard a lot of people say they don't enjoy the event, and I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you other than play with friends and take a little break from the game. Oh, a friend of the stream was sending me a message the other day reminding me that even though we all complain and we all say, oh my god, DBD this, DBD that, like, this game is doing amazing. Like, number-wise on Steam, it's getting, like, at its worst, it's still better than... than last year at any one given point around this time of the year. So, yeah. Bots remove Victor, don't they? Yeah. This you normally wouldn't want to do ever as a survivor. But bots are a little stupid. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I am afraid that the devs are looking at these numbers and someone's like, hey, are we fucking it up? And they're like, nah, it's alright. We hit really good records of player retention and this and that, so it can't be so bad, you know? Can't be so bad. And I think that if the devs grow complacent, they might honestly not take measures that they should be taking right now, but we'll see. Oh wow, I click on Vine Victor and it slowed me down, but it didn't happen. That was weird. Normal human would kick me here. I thought bots could do it. Yeah, Victor feels pretty good as usual. You're gonna get the APS down? Possibly not, Chad. Let's not assume anything. I know it's nice to get some of the weaker killers, but at the end of the day, I am playing with like good add-ons. That needs to be said. Good add-ons. But I'm playing with lackluster builds that don't have a lot of cohesion sometimes. And fuck all fucking, you know, missing perk slots and whatnot, so. No crazy Moris, no crazy map offerings, like, it's so easy to lose one game to, like, one bad choice. Yeah, guys, I'm just doing, like, 5 minutes of practice, that's all. Is there any other killer that we gotta play? Let me check some of the killers that are still on the list. Pinhead we got out of the way, that's good. Ghoul we have not played. Hag we have not played, okay. Lich, and I'm gonna play just 2 seconds of Pyramid Head. Because I also feel like that's a bit of a vibe killer. Better yet, let's play Hunters. Move this out on probably. Hi Lord Dren, thank you for the 13. I feel like Ghoul is a bit OP. You know what's a comment that I got on my YouTube video, on my tier list, that was like, oh, so you say that Ghoul is OP, but in the background footage, you spend like 3 minutes or 4 minutes or however long, and you don't get a single down. So he's really not that strong, man. You know, that was kind of the implication. Like, if it was that OP, you wouldn't be struggling. Like, let me just tell you how annoying it is to play some of these killers without a HUD. It is actually so fucking difficult. Like, Ghoul is one of these killers that really benefits from knowing what the fuck is going on around the map. Seeing if someone mended, you can figure out, oh, okay, that was a quick mend. They probably are still in the area. Like, if you don't see anything and you don't see when your cooldowns are empty, it's hard, man. It's hard. In retrospect, maybe I could have noticed that and replayed it and gotten a match where, I don't know, I do a little bit better and it shows his strengths a little bit better. And I'm sorry if, like, the background footage is not, like, 100% one-to-one. But some of the matches that I played with HUDless were fucking annoying, man. They were annoying as hell. Interesting. Bro, I'm just gonna let him go. This is pathetic. Okay. Let's go for this guy, maybe? Huh? You don't suppose they go into lockers, do you? Oh my god. The fucking bots. You're gonna keep the sub going with your odds? Oh, thank you, Fried. Appreciate that. You're the sweetest. Give me a moment, guys. Just want to throw a couple hatchets so that I don't get like, whoa, what is the sensitivity when I play her in 5 minutes? That little swing to drop down tag. So interesting. Because we kind of discovered it some time ago. But we didn't do it exactly perfectly. We did something that was kind of worse. And then I saw, I don't know if it was like parallel thinking, I saw a YouTube channel that discovered like a way to improvise, to like improve it, kind of like what we do now, do this, right? And this was a person that played with basically cheats on, and it's like, damn dude, you're a strong player, why do you do this? It's quite unfortunate. Don't know if they do content still. Alright chat, I feel like this isn't gonna be the best practice ever, but yeah, for sure. Alright. At least I'm going through some of the motions, right? Ooh, that could be a hit. Alright, good enough. Let's get to games. Chad, how hated is Singularity? He feels really powerful. People don't hate him because people, generally speaking, don't go against him very much. So I think he's not super hated. Although I'm sure he's not like the #1. Oh my god, so fun to play against. So I think it's mostly neutral. Indoor maps are weird with bots. Yeah, you may be right. I just wanted to try a few different maps to get a few different, I don't know, opportunities to warm up in different areas. All right, chat. Let's start with a killer that is not super difficult to come back to, maybe. I could do Legion. I think it's one of the most, like, I might do my Wraith build instead. I have a difficult question here, because I have like 4 different perks on Wraith that are really good. And my question is, should I maybe take one out? Yeah. This kind of blows, but some of my killers at the moment are looking very weak. Like, look at my Vecna. He has 1 perk. I need to give him something, man. Give him Haunted. Could take something away from some other killer. I think this is good enough for Dracula, possibly. Demogorgon Stone Dry. Doctor is kind of fine for now. Could take one of these away from Nightmare. Nightmare's honestly fine. Take this away. Take this away, give him this, and then Vecna gets Dragon's Grip, which I don't think is his ideal perk, but heck. Oh man, this Spirit build is also not that insane, man. It's gonna be tricky. I actually think Dark Devotion Twins is pretty dope. And yeah, Micro Sue is basically nothing. Let's hope her add-ons are OP as heck. And they help a lot. Yeah, some of this, my twins should be fine, but oh man, some of these skills have very little. This is not an incredible hack build, but remember, we can use any add-on and that does give us a lot of leeway. I don't know if Force Hesitation... Who is Force Hesitation best on, frankly? Oh, it's really hard, man. It's really hard. Some killers people just never body block against. Freddy doesn't need it as much, because he can go through body blocks. Could give it to Oni, yellow. Good on Bubba. Bubba's already been played, so anything green, typically don't bother. Could give it to Spirit? Oh, wait. Yeah, give it to Zeno. Zeno's solid, I think. With it. Could also use it on Krasu, but no. It's great on Twins, but Twins is already looking pretty good, so. Alright, chat. Time for... El Espectro. Right, so we got... Wait, this is normal match. Let me just play an event. Okay. Right, so we go this, we go movement speed or uncloak? Yeah, movement speed, let's say. Or uncloak. I'll go with uncloak. I think I'm growing used to it. Call. Mind. Compromised. Bonk. Bonk. Decent build, I think. Second add-on. Is there something that makes even more sense? Could you Shadow Dance? The kicks and whatnot, but without Bamboozle it does lose a bit of its meaning. Oh well, we'll try this. Is this a street game? It sure is. How are you? Love you? Hi Freaky, I'm doing good, thank you. Are the twins disabled? Yeah, we might have to play them in normal queue or something. That was funny, Hub. I like Wraith, he's very forgiving. I don't know if that's the first thing that comes to mind, but it's fun, yeah. Do you think the game is in one of the worst states it's ever been right now? No, it's not. Like, imagine that you poop your pants a little bit during college. Is that one of the messiest times you've ever been in your life? Probably not, because when you were little, you probably peed your pants, pooped your diapers, and had chocolate smeared all over your face, right? So there was probably a time during this game's infancy where the game was worse. However, because the game is now like grown up and already going to college and already married with 5 kids, we expect the game to be better. So by our modern standards, the game, in a lot of ways, yeah, it's disappointing and it's doing poorly. I don't think it's doing as bad as before, in almost any way. Other than Bloat, yeah, that's like the worst it's ever been. But with our modern standards and considering the fact that they've had so much time to address some of these things, it's harder to forgive it. Do you understand what I mean? So yeah, like hopefully my point came across. It's not the worst, but it feels the worst sometimes. If I put my pants in college a little, I would go harder. Thank you, Chad, for sharing. Why don't you like Springtrap? I do like him. It's actually a favorite killer of mine. I like him. I just don't play him a ton, but I do like him. Okay, chat. What do we got? Oof, a jungle gym. Into that. Into... Oh, man, this is rough. This is really good. Hold up. Block this. That's good. I am probably... Oh, damn it. He doesn't make it back to... that. I want to do a bit more damage. That's good. Blind me, come on, blind me. Do something a little stupid. If I had to guess, these guys are healing in main, but because I see this is colored pink, it's not healing, it's actually just doing jumps. Okay. That guy had a medkit and used it by himself, okay. That's good, I guess. 3 people injured, but not a lot to show for it yet. Let's get this pallet out of the way. Oh, please, add-on, help me. Oh, man. I think this wasn't enough, sadly. Let's get rid of it and go to my right. Oh, wow. There's someone out of the back here. So fascinating. Oh, really? That's why this yellow add-on is goated, by the way. I cloak and I make it look very convincing that I'm going after Hanato. But in reality, I am going here. Look, he's still looking. Haha. Hi, buddy. What's up? Yeah. Well, basement here would be lovely, but when do things line up for us sometimes? Not all the time for sure. Did I say yellow add-on? Is that what I said? I'm so sorry. I mean, there is a yellow add-on of this type before the rarity change thingy, but you know what I mean. There's 3 of them. Sorry, it's not yellow. Oh, he's trying to get... Wait, can I make him wish his Spring Burst? Good enough. It might generally be a strategy to let this gen fall. That's amazing. That's great. Imagine if this hook that we had was in basement right now. Oh, that would be so wonderful. That jump pops most likely from one of the Dwights. And then what do I do with that? Don't cloak, actually. Chase him. Maybe he makes a mistake trying to hold it. Okay. Okay, it doesn't pop yet. It's like 80 or something. The 4th piston is moving, but very slowly. What? Am I stupid? When did this go? Gosh. Okay, we can see the other guys slowly walking back to that gen. I think that this time I'm gonna get him, chat. Let's see if I'm right. No, no. Dude, he couldn't possibly have it back already. Luckily, he didn't have the cleanest path. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to you, of course, man. Any moment now, man. Any moment now. Hold up. Let me call my wife and kids. Tell them I'm gonna be chasing around Shaq with a bamboozle for the next 5 years and to not wait for me at dinner. Why the hell not, dude? Why the hell not? There's another survivor here. This guy could have Diaz. That's awesome. How do I know, chat? My add-on, baby! My add-on! Now, if they pop one of these gens, whatever, man. Do you notice that he didn't crawl under the pallet? He might have Unbreakable. Come on! How is this so forgiving? Stupid bloody Perk, man. Stupid bloody Perk. He does have Unbreakable, that's why. Hold up. Come on, freak out a little bit, Quentin. Don't you dead hard me. God, that's infuriating, man. I don't even know if I want to kick this gen, frankly. Because they're gonna get back on it immediately. Oh, man. Let's just do it. Okay. We now have, like, a really, really powerful movement speed and uncloaking movement speed. And I'd love to get a hit on this resetting survivors. That DS was BS, by the way. Just saying, dude. Just saying. Just so unfair. Hold up. Give me the pallet, bro. Oh, he did not take into account the 8%. He's going down here. The only question is... do I care about that? Do you notice that I had like a save the best for last effect? That is my Springtrap perk. Help wanted. How did they know I'm coming already? Body blocked that. Nice. Beautiful. These guys are doubling this gen, possibly? No, they're healing first. Hello, Mario. What's up, man? Screw this, man. This blows. Man. Man, that DS was sure bad for me. Please, no life. Oh, man, he had a sprint burst pocketed for that window. Oh, dudes, this is awful. He now has a strong pallet here. Wait. I'm just gonna get rid of it, frankly. This is awful, man. This is awful. They're playing so well. I have 3 hooks at the end of the day. And it's not going too well for me. And a slug in that survivor is gonna cost me dearly. Nice, he's dead. Well, he would be. Nice, I misplayed this, I think. God, dudes. Right, unbreakable, possible, decisive, certainly. Dead heart, maybe even... no, obviously not because of decisive. Because of swim burst, but... yeah. Visual, possibly 4th perk. Possibly. Not even guaranteed, so... be extremely careful here. That should be a hit, I think? Very eventually, but... obviously, the 2 Dwights cannot really afford right now to go for the rescue. Which means that the other Dwight is going to be healing with Quentin. Or at least he should be. Body block him as much as I can. Nice, we made him panic. We were not going to hit him. We knew we were not going to hit him. Let's go back. I don't think hooking here is part of the question at all. We get a hit on Quentin if we must. We know this guy's got DS. My god, man. It was the other Dwight that went in. Okay. Let me see my red light, then I don't show it, then he runs back into me. Question is, do I slug him again? No, this time we need to hook, I think. We can't keep slugging the Dwights, man. If I have an unbreakable or something, it's gonna be so bad. You ate the DS? Yeah, I know, I ate the DS, chat. I'm just trying to piece together the build so that I know if he has another perk and I can figure out the other perk in case it comes through. Like, don't worry, don't worry. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I know that. Hopefully you understand what I mean. I'm trying to, like, find the typical patterns that, like, okay, this killer, this survivor runs this, which is often wrong with this, which is often wrong with that. You know what I mean, right? Come on. Make a little blunder. Come on. This guy has an entire side of the map that is super unexplored. Okay, there's a chance. Small chance he misplaced this. No, these guys, I think they know what they're doing. He's gonna drop Shack Pallet if he needs to, when he needs to, which is probably right now. And then he's got 2 tiles to his left that I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much against. But don't forget, the way we got him earlier was not by... the way we got him earlier was by approaching from some angle that he wasn't expecting. And that might be how we get him now. It's disappointing, but there's absolutely nothing we can do here, chat. Absolutely nothing. I think we lose the game. The last gen, I think, is just coming. Yeah. This gen's done. It's over. These guys are playing very coordinated. They know what they're doing. Well, they started this gen. Let's... our other way to win this is to find Renato and catch him off guard. Nice. If you're the person that on hook, you should not be in the corner where it's easier to ambush you. But you can see that they're now moving in little lobby couples. Even if I kill this Renato, it still doesn't mean I win this game. Certainly doesn't mean I win anything, but... yeah, that's what we're looking at the moment. Oh, he was getting his sprint burst back. Oh, they fucked up the body block. That's great, that's great, that's great. That's wonderful, chat. That's wonderful. That gen that we saw earlier, super critical. It was nearly done, but it wasn't nearly done. Which means that those two guys are probably running there right now. Well, not yet, it seems. Now, do not be sidetracked by the idea of chasing Quentin and getting him out of the game. It's not going to be easy. Defend the gen. Check out if the other Dwight has been here this whole time. I'd say no, it's at 0. I wish I had known, but unfortunately my own perk removes the aura after kicking it. Small downside of this build. He has a pallet and refuses to use it. It's crazy. He might be dead. How are these perks so absolutely forgiving, man? He just run! I guess he had it halfway protected from earlier. Halfway recovered from earlier. It's crazy, man. Okay, kick this and find out how bad this gen's looking. Oh my god. They're now nearly done at the same raid. Let's hope they are running out of medkits. Yeah, this Quentin, you're already seeing that he's already anticipating my arrival. Let's just uncloak from a place maybe he doesn't quite expect. Finesse, I now know more or less what we're dealing with. This is gonna be so difficult, chat. Keep in mind, my information ends the moment the gates are powered. This is a jungle gym, bro. This is a jungle gym, bro. Oh. Oh! Mother of all mistakes! Mother of all mistakes, chat! Oh my god, you needed to just drop that pallet, brother. The other guy healed as well, so we know that gen's not popping just yet. Okay, now make sure I don't lose anyone and I'm on a chase no matter what. Let's see what it's looking like. I think I can kick it. But it's so hard to tell. Okay. Finesse on this Dwight as well. I think I make that. Yeah. Okay, now, if they finish that gen, I get 8%, and luckily, maybe that helps us wrap up this chase. Unfortunately, this guy could have deli, so that's a little rough. Okay, well, that was not gonna work, I think. Maybe I should go for the other Dwight then. What? The other Dwight left? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, well. Even Deliverance here doesn't save you, does it? Cloak? That gen's like nearly done, but it's not. Red. He doesn't have Dilly. No Hatch offering either. Okay then. I mean, I'm taking a needless risk here, but let's kick it. Pretend that I'm going away. I'm not. I am giving him anti-campus, the only thing though. Yeah, this is a bit silly. This is very silly. This gen's not nearly done. It's like 70 something. gonna hit stage 2, and at that point, we don't care. At that point, if he has anti-camp, unfortunately, he can use it, but... Okay, man, this match, dude, this match, they made a few key mistakes. That body block in that jungle gym, even that jungle gym on its own, if he dropped the pallet, they would have been so fine. I don't know what they were doing. I generally don't know. I now need to play it on the anti-camp potentially, but... Should have gone and kicked the other gen, but... I don't think they're doing it. Yeah. Alright, just go back to him in case I did give him anti-camp. And do that last second, I guess. Stupid match, man. Okay. Guess it wasn't enough. What a relief. Okay. Remember the sprint bursts everywhere, so... That's unlucky for them. Brother. 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 Brother, that's not good. Oh, dude, if you get the gate, I don't even care at this point, dude. This seems like a really awful set of gates. I don't know if you can get, especially with this killer. Yeah. This is really boring, chat. What do? We just go to one place. Forget about him. If I had to guess, he was stuck on this half of the map, but... Yeah, he's here. GG's, dudes. You guys played so damn well. I honestly think the uncloaking add-on was absolutely the way to do this. Oh, he kept running. Did he? Yeah. Yeah, see, these fillers that have replaced other pallets, they're not quite as good as the rock fillers we had before. This should be pretty good for Survivor, but look, one wrong 50-50 and he's dead. And you would need to chain it with something else. So for a killer like Oni, for example, it's really not that bad to have a few more of these. GG's. Survivor's played good, but you clutch it? Yeah, I honestly think we played really, really well with the early game. And I imagine they must have been depleted of some of their medkit charges in those first few chases. Still, though, they played that really well, man. And it's sometimes the threat rather than the execution. Imagine if they pulled off that stupid little body block. I lose the game. I lose the game. Maybe I don't lose it as in like 4 people out, but I certainly don't win it. Damn, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is so strong. We did not chase this guy so much. I did not feel the visual light. Who cares? But the sprint bursts here, man. Oh, they were rough. It was probably one of the closest games in the streak. Actually, probably the closest game in the streak. Why do you feel pressure about the 4th? I didn't, chat. I just... Sometimes you just don't know if you're... Like, if I give up, is that disrespectful to my viewers? And, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes if I could, I would just give them the hatch because I don't care. But no, I didn't have any reason for the 4th kill. I was just, like, killing, I guess. I'm always so happy when I see you online. Oh, thank you, Charmaine. Is behavior nerf from Kasu? They say they're going to, but I didn't see the rest of your message, sorry. Isn't she balanced now? I don't know, dude. Like, she's definitely not, like, as problematic as she was, but keep in mind the developers don't necessarily think the same of the killers as you or I do, so. For the developers, I don't know if they think she's balanced. Why was the SBS? Okay, chat. I think it was BS because I literally picked it up with 1 second remaining. And that Survivor was not, like, in any way, shape, or form tunneled. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that you're driving down the highway and you get stopped by a speeding, you know, you get caught by a speeding camera and the limit was 90 and you were going at 91. And maybe you had a car behind you pushing you forward that you didn't even notice, you know? Like, obviously that's not how real life works, but imagine that you get fined going like 1 mile over the limit. That feels bad, right? Like, that's how it felt to eat that DS. If I had a timer and I was playing more seriously, I would have waited 1 second and I wouldn't have eaten it. But I also had to be worried about a possible unbreakable, which I don't think he had, but I had to be worried about it, so. Did you watch XQC play TBT the other day? He complained a lot about the layout of the maps and not knowing where to hook survivors. The last part, I kind of understand. For new players, is awful. The first part, I think, yeah, that's probably just... like, XQC is not a complete beginner. He's been playing quite a bit. I used to watch him quite a lot. He's a really decent killer. You see, for like the hours that he has, you see where some of his experience in other games comes in. Like, he plays some of the mechanical killers like Nurse and Hunters very differently from other beginners. But maybe that's what's fucking him up. Because if you played this game a few years ago, took a break, and now you come back to the maps, they look similar and they're called the same, but they play very different.
As a Wraith main, I feel that him uncloaking is now just a hindrance, especially since other newer killers can do what Wraith does but better.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Babsy, but you gotta stand tall and proud, you know? Like, if you're in an office and everyone's stealing office material, that doesn't mean you have to do it too, you know? Just because all the new killers are really strong and sometimes overtuned and have like... It doesn't mean that Wraith has to like suddenly be buffed to be unreasonable. I think hopefully they'll find a middle ground and they'll make some of his add-ons a bit more interesting, but yeah, stand, you know, be strong, man, be strong. Don't tempt yourself into like, okay, I'm switching to Blight. Well, yeah. It's fine for a beginner, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, chat. Oof. Man, I hope every match is not this difficult. These guys were actually ready as hell, man. Holy, oof. Give me a moment. I need to mark Wraith as done. Whippy. Alright, chat. It's maybe Legion next, huh? Yeah. Oh wow, this looks cool. Alright, so I want Dying. Oh, shit. Dying like Thana. And Huntress. This. And is any other killer like... should I give Play the Food to any other killer? I feel like we could honestly really hurt without it. But yeah. Let me do a quick look at my killer, see if any one of these is like, oh yeah, dude, maybe get Play the Food on them instead. Honestly, I am becoming quite fond of Play the Food on Houndmaster, if you can believe that, but... And he could be alright on Oni, but Oni's got some other strong perks, we gotta trust him. Almost anyone else doesn't need it. So, yeah, it's probably best. It's probably best on Legion right now. Alright, good luck. What did my survivors have item-wise? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Is this the furthest you've gotten this year? I think so, yeah. Or at least really, really close. Can you use the bunny skin? No, actually I could have. I do kind of want to play as a... I kind of want to be undercover, chat. A lot of new people play killer in these events. A lot of people play killer for the first time. I want them to see a default trapper or a default clown or a default legion and think, this guy's probably an idiot. Let me just do another loop around the pallet and then I hit them. So I'm trying to be undercover. Strict rules? Right above you. Hi, Groot. We kind of did something like that, I think, one time. I think. Hi, Franca. Thank you. Thank you, Francamente. A lot of people complain about this map, and don't get me wrong, I understand some parts of this map are a little ugly. I don't hate it. I quite like it. I actually don't. Out of the new maps, it's like, I think it's... Like, one nice thing about this map that I think you can say... Oh. Is that it doesn't feel like it's extremely survivor-sided or extremely killer-sided. Even if it is a bit silly in some ways. I cannot believe they just did that. I think I make that. Yeah, I should. Oh. I think that kind of screwed over your teammate in the corner here. Oh. Do you think they finish mending? Oh, thanks then. Right, chat. Lesson number 1 against Legion. If you see that the killer is still going, never mend in their heartbeat. Hell, never mend anywhere pretty much. Just wait and go across the map and then start mending there where you see that it's ended. Super risky. So Leon could have been anywhere. I mean, obviously they're in a bad spot right now, but... Oof. Wait. This shouldn't... was not making... Oh, I see it now. I'm playing this so poorly. There's a gen that was being done across the entire map. And I don't love it. It's the obsession. So maybe just ignore, but it would be nice for the play your foot. Damn. Yeah, I remember poorly. You know what? Let this person go. Go for someone that's not in shag. Oh. What? Is she looking behind her or? Oh, nice. Nasty slowdown. That's pretty good. Right, hook and go back quickly. No! No! Game! What are you doing? Okay, dude. Okay, whatever, man. Who cares about... Who cares about... time efficiency, right? You can enter Void in Frenzy. Oh, I didn't know that, but... Thanks, chat. That's good to know, I guess. Okay, good to know. Do people in Void? Huh? ¿Por qué? I don't think she's going back to Shag Chat based on her pathing. Oh, I was wrong. Does she make this? That looks so rough. And it does look really illegal, but that's what happens when you do a medium vault. Your hitbox is basically free real estate for the killer. That's a long knife. I know, man. I know. I know. Isn't it a little wild that Jackie has not been rescued yet? Yeah, they don't really seem like they have a lot of progress on gens. I think... Whoa! That was a quick kill, though. I'd love to chase Leon for the play to food a little bit, but... He's most certainly... He most certainly looks like he's alone. He doesn't have a pallet, he might have a window. Good fake. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna either down him or chase him for a bit, get another stack, and leave. Game? Okay, well, never mind then. I tried to get a pallet out of the way just in case. Yeah, the chase didn't start. Honestly, good. I did not expect the chase to be so short, so maybe this was fine. Okay, so they started that one over there, clearly, and they got back on the one in Shag, maybe. Possibly cancel here. I stopped playing Dewey for the time being, as I was enjoyable to tune into your streams. Thank you, Bonsai, that's real sweet. Appreciate that. A heck of a lot. A heck of a lot. This girl I have never... Yeah, I have ever saw her one time, actually. Oh. Am I dumb, chat? Am I stupid? Not entirely. Michaela, if I hit you and no one's going for that rescue, you understand this is over for you. I can probably get this hit because I hit 2 people before and I have extra speed. And they're mending! Oh, these people are insane. Well, thanks for the 4 hit then. Again. Question now is, do I even want to pick up or do I just want to go bag? Look at their states of mending. If not, Michaela finished mending and the other girl would have left scratch marks. This guy's hitting stage 2 100%. I don't even need to do anything about it. Sorry, Henny. Yeah, they just finished their gens. Bless them. Like, that's cool, but I think they're gonna die. Not to mention now they are dealing with Thana at full stacks and Dying Light at 12%. Well, actually. 12% now. Alright, so this guy doesn't want to get tunneled. And he is the easiest person to tunnel in the world because he has play with your food. So... yeah, all I need to do is do this once or twice and good luck looping me, dude. You drop a pallet, I break it with my power. There you go. Ooh, dude, 30-foot 2 is so strong. I don't even think I need to play around check much, huh? DS? Nope. DS, well, would have been not the best, but we could have recovered. Okay, I mean, we could go kick this shit, and they clearly... She's gonna drop this pallet, no? Dude, playing with 1 stack on Legion is crazy, man. Because one of the things that makes this killer balance is that when he goes into cooldown after Frenzy, he's slow. But that 5% was so good. It's the same reason we used to run Devour Hope on him. And ironically, like, having a bit of haste is so good on this killer. Okay, because this has turned red so quickly, we can assume someone definitely has been here. Maybe 2 people? You see that it's regressing, but that's my add-on, by the way. My add-on makes gens regress while I use power. This is Goro Akechi. Shoot. Let me go back and find the Michaela? Huh? No, there you are. And she's given up. Alright, man. Batteries included is good on Legion, then? I mean... No, I wouldn't say so. It's probably not terrible. It's just, like, you gotta remember that towards the end of the game, people are already gonna be running out of pallets. They're already gonna be, like... You know what I mean? It's like a different state. They're already gonna be injured. Like, I think it's nicer to have it on command than to have it just towards the end of the game where many gens are done. So, no, I wouldn't say batteries included is good on anyone. Except... 1 killer. I think there's 1 killer that is so good in endgame that I think batteries is actually good. And that is Singularity. I never played Persona 5, no. It does look really cool. It's like those kind of games that I would play if I wasn't... Like, if it was off stream, but... Seems like difficult to stream because it's so long. And dense. Hi, Lurtu. Did your PhD thing go well? Oh, congrats. You got the position. That's wonderful. Oh, did I just hear something? Sorry, I'm just chilling because I figured these guys have given up. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, I entered Chase, so... What does that mean? Oh, found one. Okay. Do we even need to break this? She's gonna hate me. Thoughts on Legion, Eerie, Button, and Thwack? Honestly, I think there's better perks for info. Like Discordance. It's probably not bad, but like, keep in mind, I think with Thwack, you're gonna make the person that you're already chasing scream, and then you're gonna run out of tokens for in-between chases, so... Now, I'd say try out the perks, honestly. This add-on is also insane, because look, it colors the gens based on how much they're done. And if you have a good memory of who was where, like, you can basically have an almost perfect recollection of where any survivor is at any given time. At least, if the game's going well. So no, I wouldn't say you need a... This add-on on Legion is gross, by the way. It's way too strong. And you might be like, oh, it's but Legion's a low-tier killer. I agree, but they should be buffed, and this add-on should be nerfed. This add-on on its own is just... Like... I think for high-level players, maybe it's not that big of a deal, because they'll never drop pallets unnecessarily. They'll never drop pallets to try to, like, you know, in a panic state. But, yeah. Like, it's gross how strong it is compared to the other add-ons. That's my point. Can Fury Mixtape work with Frank's Mixtape? Hold up. Susie, Julie, blah, blah, blah. What's Frank's? I remember Joy. Is Frank's Mixtape the one that pauses gens? I think by definition you cannot. So no, I think no. I think by the very definition, no. Oh, unbreakable walls. Yeah, well. I personally wouldn't run it. I think it's not good enough. Isn't this streak on event much easier because more objectives for survivors? I mean, yeah, slightly. Yeah, they don't go in there a lot. But yeah, slightly. They don't really have more objectives. They just have more side objectives. Some of them, like the previous match with Wraith, you can see that nobody gives a fuck about. In that Wraith game, the survivors played that like a normal match. And sometimes they go maybe unnecessary. Oh, hi, I didn't even know you were here. You can have it, girl. You can have it. Yeah, just have it. Hey, Ghost is now D tier. How can he be better to play? Have info perks. I think have info perks that allow you to find people nicely at the start. Have lethal, have discordance, and improve your ability to handle the early game. Like, honestly, like, Ghostface is bad, but you can almost always have a good game if your bad killer has a good start. You know what I mean? The last thing you want to do as Ghostface is go into the middle of the map. Oh my god, I'm being revealed. Oh, I got revealed by a Bill. Oh, I go to the Bill. Oh, Bill uses sprint burst. Okay, Bill is now in main building. Okay, there are 69 safe pilots in main building. Okay, I'm gonna leave him. And now everyone knows where you are. Like, that's like... Oh man, it can happen, and you can recover, but it's not wonderful, you know? So I'd say get better at playing the early game. And also maybe have at least one add-on or one perk to outplay smart survivors that loop tightly. His add-on that gives you a speed boost, the drop like knife sheath. Play with your food, batteries, fucking anything, enduring, like have some stupid fucking perk that in chase is gonna give you a free hit here or there, or a free down here or there. Cool. And that will occasionally lure some comfy survivors and cocky survivors into doing one extra loop and then going down. I think having one perk dedicated to that at higher levels for Ghostface is maybe a good idea. Oh, can we see how many profile badges you have? Your profile badge list? Yeah, sure. I don't really go out of my way to collect them. Half of these are pride flags that I had to insert, like, you know? I had to insert, like, the code for these flags was, like, 1 by 1. It wasn't like I had to be, like, PMB, PNG, PN whatever, you know? People were trolling me at that point, like... God, that was horrible, man. That's the hard... You know, there's Myers, stab everyone, and then there was this as, like, second hardest achievement in DVD. Why didn't they just make them all one code? Maybe the game would crash if you unlock 600 flags at the same time. I don't know. I have no idea, Chad. Okay. Chad, is this my second killer today? Are we at 19? Okay, it feels like we've done way more, but... Fair enough, man, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do Zeno. Right, this is a little tricky, man. It's a little tricky. We gotta figure out what add-ons we want. Is Harpoon Gun the best with the add-ons that we're gonna have? Maybe not. Dark. Bonk. Grim. Bonk. And what was the other one we were gonna give him? I forgot. Right. It went to 20. It should be 19, no? Oh, maybe I misclicked on the last killer I selected. Don't worry, I'll fix it, chat. Panic not. Panic not. Damn. Wish me luck. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry guys, I clicked Xenomorph. Maybe I've already won in my mind, you know? That's good confidence. Send me out a keyboard? Damn, that's not even a bad idea, dude. Yeah, maybe I could have given that up. It's hard, man, it's hard. Do you have any experience in casinos? I only went one time, Chad. My mom used to work in one when she was very young, so she told me some stories, but I only went to the casino one time. Because a friend of mine in college was like, hey, I have some coupons, let's go. There's a casino in Tarragona, which is my city. And it wasn't the biggest or anything. The only thing that really fucking shocked me is how a person that is college educated and is really, really smart in every other way was somehow, their IQ just got halved the moment they went into the casino. Because I heard some of my friends were like, dude, it's been black, it's gonna be red now. No, go red. Like, based on what, dude? Based on what? based on this belief that you're special, like, yeah, man. They definitely have a habit of making, otherwise, you know, well-adapted smart people into dumbasses. They lost a little bit of money, it was a fun time, and we left. That's it. But I don't really know what casinos are like. Alright, fellas, this map is good. This RNG is bad, really bad. And honestly, I am regretting not having gone into a portal, but yeah, it's not too late. Okay. Okay, that gives me good info. This is Spring Burst for sure, right? Nice, baby! That's good. Let's hope she got a little bit thrown off by that and doesn't play this incredibly well. Bad pallet in this room is great news for me, by the way. And I have a really strong vault build here. Look at this. Look at that, man. That's incredible, dude. I'm so dumb. I saw her medkit. But she has not fully captured the essence of my build yet. I'm so stupid, chat. Just I'm one, man. We're fine. We're fine. Sorry, it's just a bit scary because the thing that made me miss there is not what she did, it's the fear of what could have happened. The fear of like, if I don't M2, what if she just has like a laggy input and it looks weird and she magically vaults the window, you know? Okay, someone's in... Thing is, we do have Grim. But, yeah. I'm a little worried, chat. Should I have gone into... I'm not too sure. We'll find out. Boon above me. They could be healing. Oh, that's an annoying boon, man. I would love to go for Jane if possible. This tunnel is great, though. If I can get it. Oh. Well. Okay, then. Maybe you could have run somewhere a bit stronger. Like, you ran through this room a second ago. You knew there wasn't that much stuff in here. There are some really good pallets in this map that are kind of like a shack pallet in terms of strength. And before you give up, you should maybe go and drop them. No? Oh, that was excellent, man. Oh my god, that was excellent. The only nice thing about this is that we at least get rid of 2 turrets for a while and they don't respawn for a bit. There should be someone here. What? Oh, this shit's being done automatically! That's why it's yellow. I think that was not a super powerful turret, so... Thank you. I think the person that was here went for the rescue. Which means what for me exactly? Oh, hello. I don't like this. I think this could be a really long... Oh, wait, never mind. She actually lost a lot of distance there for no reason. Yeah, what is this? Do not sleep on tunneling the bot, by the way. Don't feel bad just because it's a bot. You can so lose a game to a bot just doing gens in the background. Lucky break? Lucky break? No, it's not lucky break. It's what? Excellent play by her. Unfortunately, I would love to lock down this area of the map, but unfortunately we don't have 3 gens on it, so it's kind of impossible or unadvised. Wait, I heard something useful here. Oh, this is huge. What are you doing here, lady? Unlucky. Thank you, Eden, for the donation. I'm so sorry, dudes. I'm so sorry. I will read that comment out in a second. I need to listen really carefully. Oh, Prickster. Hey, that's lovely, man. This I swear to God, I've heard about a lot of quote-unquote trickster mains recently. I'm glad that people are finding him fun. Just remember, he's gonna get reworked, so don't get too attached to the current trickster, because he's gonna be quote-unquote improved. How exactly, I would not dare to guess yet. Man, it feels like I'm wasting a lot of time here. Let's go there. I mark it in yellow with left control, so it's a little easier to know where the hell you're supposed to go. What the hell? We're probably gonna get broken here, but that's okay. We've done enough. Okay. And you saw that Jane healed, so I can kind of guess where she's headed next. I'm gonna come from this one, I think. Oh. Oh, above. This bird just flew off. Did you notice that? How, where, who, whomst? Huh? So strange. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Should have looked properly. Was this the bot? I honestly have no idea what's going on here. I don't want to tunnel this girl. I really don't feel like it. This is so interesting. Why are you not? Huh. Oh, that no one's. Oh, I see the boon finally. This is the S, maybe. I deserve it. Yeah, this really wasn't great for me. I'm on 4 gens. It's like a comfy place to be. I do see a Subaru here. Who is this? Must be the human, right? This is a human. Oh, what? Wait, no, this is a bot. The hell? You can break a turret when it's on the ground like that, I think. I'm not too sure though. Oh man, yeah, we already know what this boon is. Bro, do you see how insane this bot? You see how insane the slowdown that you get from a turret is? Like, even if the turret is not good enough to break you out of your power, it slows you down so massively. A survivor that is within reach remains within reach. It's almost like you go to like 90, 96, 92% or whatever, and it completely like diminishes any and all distance that you had built. It's interesting. Interesting. We'll go there maybe. Not sure this is the best, but just keep in mind a lot of the team is currently in the void at the moment, so. Hi, I'm late. Hi, Oni. Don't say that. You're fine, dude. What the hell? How long has this gem been 99 for? I'm just gonna go into the void chat. There's 2 of them. Oh, well, one. That is bloody lovely. You think she actually looked, or? No, I think I should have gone down. Damn it. Okay. They want to do it with crystal. I mean, it's an idea, but why would they want to do that? Dude, this is actually kind of scary. Oh, this is wonderful. I need to break it because it was gonna come online after a second. Pick up the trace of Malfato, I guess. The blood is not here. Oh. I'm gonna take a massive guess, chat. Oh my god, thank you. You know, she could have just gone around the corner or something, I don't know. Huge info, that's great. Hook and get the hell out of here. We go to the one. Oh, damn. They finished one of them. Okay. You know, I should really get rid of this stupid boon. But it's right above me. How do I get rid of it? I think it's just been giving them a lot of resets and heals. If I keep this gem protected, my game holds. But if I lose it, this becomes really awful. Let's take a moment to get rid of the boon, maybe. Oh. Never mind. New priorities. Okay, I had to try. The thing is, I do not want to hook this girl, but Grim Embrace would be great, so. That does make her attractive. Great. Okay. Let's walk to the middle of the map, and then Grim will show me the obsession. 3, 2, 1, now. Where's the obsession? I don't see her. Oh, I do see her. Ooh, okay. Well, that's all I need to know. Oh! This isn't the person I'm looking for, by the way, but... The person I'm looking for was here, I think. Oh! Late. Hello? Huh? 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 Well, I mean, does it matter? Guess not. That's the person we're looking for. If this girl tries to go down with decisive or something, that would probably backfire thanks to force penance, so that's great. Pretend to attack, then don't. Get a little closer, perhaps. I'll just M1, I think. I don't think they're winning this. I don't need to risk it further. Yeah, that's perfect. That girl, look at her, look how little distance she makes. Oh, this perk is perfect for this moment. Even better if I had M2'd, but I didn't want to whiff. Oh man, that feels bad, doesn't it? Oh, that must feel so bad for them. Evil perk, it is a really, like, I want to tunnel and not get body blocked sort of perk. So yeah, it's pretty evil. Okay. They've been, honestly, quite diligent putting down turrets. They've just not placed the best ones every time, but... Yeah, good for them. Remember, we'll see no scratch marks here. What was the other... Did you just pick yourself up and heal yourself up? Because damn, dude, that's some crazy self-sufficiency, huh? No, I see now. That's why there was blood in the first place, maybe. Maybe time to break this. Yeah, no, it's really hard to place good turrets in this map, I agree. The only thing they could do, and they did do, is put 2 of them together. Alright. You see what I mean? Like, this will build you so much distance slowly. What makes good turret placement? Go watch my video with tips against every killer. I think I give a few examples. But double turrets are really good. And don't forget your teammates see the aura of turrets, so they can know where to go if it makes sense. That was so good, man. That is so good. It's just stupid, but I gotta break this. Are people using the high scratch mark boon more? I don't know, chat. Why would they? Okay, we're catching up. What I did here was really risky, by the way. Luckily, after we catch her, I think it's just... If we were at 0 gens, man, this could be scary. You know what? I think this is one of the few situations where this is such a dead end that the play is actually to just eat it. This is really rare, by the way. But the play is actually to just eat it. Because, okay, I lose distance, I lose power, but so what? What are you gonna do? Like, grow wings and fly? Just kill her. Honestly, I don't know what's the best hook, but we can do this. Hi, child. Thank you for the 41. Mwah, mwah. You're the best. Thank you, buddy. Alright, well. I'm just gonna camp this, I guess. I get a bit of a slowdown. Because I'm coming out next to a hook, okay. As a big man, I don't know how to feel about your newest YouTube video thumbnail. Ha! I'm sorry. I'm glad to know it's gotten live. I couldn't publish it earlier. Had to wait a minute for it to be processed. You're probably gonna have a heart attack if you watch the second match in that game. That was before Amanda was buff, so... Yeah, I mean, I did see some clips where I think with current pick we could maybe get some hits or something, but... Hi, Bandy! Do you think mouse and keyboard actually give a huge advantage to killer or survivor? I'll give you my thoughts on that. Yeah, of course. No, not at all. Thank you for the dono.
Too much trouble answering, of course.
Alright. So the answer might surprise some of you. Wow, it was 4 boons. Damn. Yeah, the answer might be surprising. At highest level, like a tournament of like the best players against the best players, a surprising amount of survivors play on keyboard, and some of them swear that the movement on keyboard is better for high level play. And I kind of see their point. Obviously, mouse and keyboard is the most customizable compared to controller. So I think it's 50-50. Basically, at high level, whatever the fuck you want, try both for survivor. Now for killer, I think this is one that's like a lot clearer. For killer, mouse and keyboard is overall better if you plan on playing all the killers. Some of the killers like Nurse really benefit from the ability to do a quick flick. Teleport in front of the survivor, now they're behind you, do a quick flick, hit them. You can't really do that on controller nearly as much. But what if you're a killer that doesn't need to aim very much? What if you're a hack main? Honestly, then it doesn't matter. So yeah. Ultimately, go with whatever you think is best. Chris Rice, thank you for the 3 months. And Laney Love. A kiss so big I almost swallow it and choke on it. I renew my blood contract? Thank you, you are extremely appreciated. Oh, that's amazing, Jack. Congratulations. Yeah, my mom was a casino card dealer. I think it's called a croupier. Croupier. It's like the fancy French name for it. And she was wicked. She could like like mix cards and do crazy tricks with like sleight of hand. It was cool. I'm sure you will also impress your family in the future. Hi, Cal Wolf. Okay, okay. Is there a significant between hitting the yellow area of a skill? You mean like the white part of a skill check? If you hit the white part of a skill check, you get 3% extra immediate progress towards healing and 1% immediate progress towards gens. It's not a big deal. If you're not confident, don't bother. But if you hit 3 or 4, it saves you a couple seconds. Hi, Kirya. Oh, yeah, sure. How's the streak going? Fairly well, Chad. Fairly well. Which makes me really scared, man. Which makes me really scared. Some tough game is around the corner, and I'm scared, man. I'm really scared. Really, really, really scared. Oh, man. Oh, God. We're gonna have to take some killers. Like, right now, I have a couple killers. Like Krasu, that just have nothing. Like, 1 perk. That's not enough, man. Even with best add-ons. I think we could get really unlucky. Do I take out Plaything and give it to her? Or what, man? What do I do? Do I maybe take out... Dear, I mean, I could take out this. Oh, that could be powerful, actually. Yeah. Oh, but keep in mind, if she has this, then the Oblivious person is not affected by this perk. Fuck, it's not so simple. God damn it. I mean, this could work, but... I think Krasu can manage with 1 perk. She's so powerful. Yeah, I know, but you say that, but then we spawn on Gideon. They have 3 toolboxes, 1 medkit. I have 1 bad first chase, and yeah, you tell me what I'm gonna do then. Would Awaken Awareness be good on her because of the 3rd person POV? That actually is something that I'm willing to find out. Thanks, chat, thanks. I think people have an aversion to grouping up against her, so I don't know, but yeah, it's worth finding out, right? And it's also a good idea to have it with this perk, because if this perk applies, like say I grab a survivor, someone else is healing, I will know that they're exhausted, and that's a pretty big deal. I got you, thank you, Jack. You are quite handy. Right, is it time to play Spirit or something like that? Maybe, believe it or not. Maybe. Chat, I'm getting a little bit nervous, I think, because I just went to the bathroom like less than an hour ago and I'm already peeing myself. I'm doing great, Beats. Happy to see you. Get rid of Houndmaster? I'll wait a tiny bit. Could play Dark Lord now. Yeah. I guess. Doxer. Could even play Hunters or Freddy. What did I just play? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Weak killers first? I've already been following that logic and I've taken care of almost every quote-unquote weak killer. If I keep following it right now, the weakest killer among all of these with the builds that I've given them is possibly... Hag. Yeah, maybe. Could do Hag. Yeah. Dude, it would actually be pretty mean to put a thing on the portals. Never thought about it. Yeah, let's maybe do Hag. Frankie's... Aji... Whatever. Alright. Let me queue as her, and I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat.
Just went in to get one wisdom tooth out.
Oh shit, dude, I know how bad that is.
They stole 2 extra.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Get your money back. I've never done that myself, but I've been with people in the room a few times that have had that. I've lived with people that have had that taken. You're gonna have a week of like probably what's it called? Antibiotics and pain and headaches and stuff like that. But hey, man, hopefully the rest of your life is healthier and better. So, hoping that that's the case for you, man. I will remove Frankis if I see absolutely nothing, okay, in terms of items. If I see like one item, I take it off. Scary. They did fix the auto. Let's go with that. I like this hack. Alright, be right back.
I love your videos. You're so cute.
Thanks.
You should totally teach me how to play killer someday.
Okay.
Anyways, how old are you?
Are you serious?
What? Sorry, too personal?
Just ask me a question that's in the FAQ.
What?
Or anyone else's to ask a question that can be so easily answered to a very question. I'm sorry! Don't talk to me ever again, you disgusting, inconsiderate sack of shit! Fuck you!
If you have a question, it's probably already been fucking answered. Make sure to use the FAQ command before you ask a question, otherwise on server will eat your fucking head off. So remember, don't be a fool, use the tool.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was gonna say maybe we should have dodged this lobby. As I sat back down, I think one of the survivors is from a previous match. And there's nothing wrong if I play against a survivor twice and I don't realize it, but I don't like the idea of playing against the same people twice. If they know it's me, they might be stream sniping, that's why they get in my lobby. If they're a cheater, they could be, God knows, right? If I remember their build, it also doesn't feel super fair. I do think I remember his build is the thing, so that's not nice. That's not great. And I feel a little bad about it. Oh, that was not a great trap. I pressed it way earlier. Don't know why it didn't proc. Alright, don't know what this map is like for hack, I'll be honest. I think we might be in for the world of hurt if we're not careful. So yeah, I'm gonna see if this is the same Dwight. I don't super love the idea of playing against the same people. We probably leave. I'd like to not give up a gen if possible for a little bit. Okay, you cannot put a trap on the void. That's good to know. Would be nice. Alright. Maybe we could have put one on that entrance, huh? Come on, baby. Come on. Wait. They remove one of these traps. Now. Life? Hard to tell. That's very good. Let's put this here for now. Do you think they go back for their medkit? They did. They did, cheeky bastards. Just how useful is that medkit, buddy? I have a longer lunch now. But don't forget, it's not a huge deal. Wait, he picked up his medkit, but he doesn't have it on his hand? Was that a syringe then? He might have popped a syringe, unironically. Oh man, this hook could be so much stronger. We already have a trap on one of the sides. Let's put another one here, maybe. This one seems nasty. Hide them a bit in the vegetation. One gen should pop by now. Let's try to make it not main. They can do that gen for all we care. Okay, not exactly what I pictured, but... Wow, really? I don't know how she made it in, but... I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Excuse me? What? Am I dreaming? I saw his aura because of the add-on? And he was so far away? Springbird? Yeah. Did I just teleport super late? That's so unbelievable. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't put a trap here? I can't put a trap anywhere here. Oh man, I didn't know this was so cooked. Alright, we're chasing into really unknown territory here. Good map for... Oh, he just finished shields. That was not amazing, but okay. Hello, Claudette. Please keep making mistakes, I'm gonna need more. I have a bad feeling about the streak. Oh, Claudette might yet save us, but my traps are just getting disarmed left and right. It's a little powerless. Oh, please let me! No! Let me put a trap down, man! It's bugged! It's not bugged, but it's like weird. Like half the traps I'm trying to place, they don't work. That's so strange. Oh man. Like we know that's a thing that happens sometimes, but oh. Oh, Claudette. That's huge. That's huge, chat. Wait, what? That guy's right there? Oh, he messed it up. Thank you. It's crazy. Risky. What he's trying to do. Alright, pick up Carlos. And hope for no cheeky, we're gonna live forever. Replace this. I don't think they're gonna be too brave. This game is over if they're not careful now. Oh. Well, they weren't careful. Dwight did not have Unbreakable. If it's the same Dwight as last time, he did not have Unbreakable. I don't trust it. I don't trust it personally. So I might pick up. Big lunch. I think this should be enough. Okay. I mean... He quit, so... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's not the same dude. Okay, well, Jesus. Oh, scary, man. Scary. Who's calling Hag D tier again? It's fine, Chud. It's fine. The people that call Hag D tier, they would say this match doesn't count, and these survivors were trash, and even a D tier killer like Trapper would have won against them, which I don't agree, by the way. I don't agree, man. You'd be surprised just how absolutely mindless survivors can play And this map is rough as fuck for Trapper, for example. So, but yeah. Oh, clean sweep. Let's hope we're right. I can check the recording in a second and see if it's the same. Or I can just see his perks. I'll probably recognize them. He just has Anonymous, so I can't check the name. He just... Okay. I'm not gonna abandon, because I think that counts as a loss for the stats. It's weird. At least in the statistics. Do people get cooldown for disconnecting like that? No, this is not a disconnect, it's an abandon. So... It's not exactly the same. It's not the same as like rage quitting. This was a different Dwight. He had background player, which the other guy did not have. And none of the perks are the same. The other guy had finesse, lithe. Okay, probably a coincidence. We could check later, but... Oh my god, that Carlos did use a syringe. Oh my god, that was incredible, Chad. Oh my god, if I somehow didn't have a trap there, he would have been healthy instead of going down. And that could have been a tough position to be in. Wow. Thank you, D-tier hag. Different prestige? I don't remember. But yeah. I might have dodged him if I noticed, but I only noticed while we were like 1 second away from loading in when I came back, so... Alright, fuck. Oh, that's a relief. Next up, I could play Vecna, Chad. He has so little, but I could give him good add-ons or something, yeah. That Carlos was dumb. Let's be polite to the people we play against. If they make a blunder, we say thank you. What are we gonna be, man? Mad that they don't play perfect? I'm happy that they don't play perfect. Very happy, in fact. Alright, I'm seeing a bunch of killers here, chat, and I don't know which one to play. What's up with twins? They're disabled, chat, they're disabled. And not in the you can park in the cool parking slot type of way. Kill switch, yeah, that's right, that's the right way to say it. Okay, I'm switching some perks around. I'm gonna play Huntress. Artist? Yeah, honestly, Artist should be played sooner than later, in my opinion, but... We'll see. We're playing her with 2 perks, but they are 2 decent, really decent perks, so... Let's hope that's good enough. Hey, it was first time properly joining the streak. Hi, Turk. It was my birthday Saturday. Please complete the streak as a gift. Okay, I try. You mean last Saturday? Happy birthday, man. Why are you playing Halloween mode instead of normal? Faster queues, less likely to be sniped. Simple as, just simple as. I normally don't do the challenges during split queues because the queues are slower. There is a much smaller pool of players, which means I'm playing against the same dudes, and I don't love the idea of like people just pressing play at the same time and just getting into my lobby every time. So yeah. Normally I wouldn't, but what's my alternative, man? Just play in the normal? Maybe I will. I did play 1 match in the normal accidentally. Oops. That was yesterday or the last stream. Another idea is just to wait out the Halloween event for it to end, but then they might do another one after, so... Pff. Are you allowed to use the haunts? Yes, but I will make like a non-official, non-binding rule to not use too many of them. Because, you know, like maybe I'll use it towards the end of the game or something. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, I've lurked a little bit. So stupid, man. Some of the achievements in this game are so dumb. Some of them are like, heal 1 survivor 1 time. Here's an achievement. And others are like, grab 3 billion survivors of your traps during the end game while having no perks. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me... I didn't check the offerings very well. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, many people do. Many people that play the game a lot. Okay, there is a hidden offering. Let's remember that. And a lock offering. Let's remember that as well. This is a bit of a Risky map? Oh, damn. Open a locker ASAP. Because they could be split, but they most likely are by main building. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm screwed! Oh, it's 3 toolboxes. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. No, this is really, really bad. You don't understand. These people have insane toolboxes. They're playing music. And this is a cinema, not a concert venue, so... I mean, I have a good build if I catch someone. That was insane by her, by the way. Damn it. That would have been an insta-down. I'm giving my whole thing away. Because the chase didn't end, it makes me think she's nearby still. Oh no, dudes. Deja vu and all this. I've lost this game already. We're gonna hear a gem pop in 5 seconds. Christ. Okay, maybe not 5. That gem was at 0 30 seconds ago, by the way. Just so you understand what we're dealing with here. Need to hook this, and this gen is to regress. Basement as an option, but honestly, I don't dare, dude. I don't dare. What is he doing? I have no idea. What? That's insane! This shit was like halfway! Okay. Alright, cool then. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. We're at 2 gens in probably like 5 seconds here. Wait. That's it. I can win this game. Thanks to that one mistake they've made. They're not gonna have any unbreakables, trust me. Oh, goddamn. This still isn't perfect, though. He's going for the rescue on these 2 girlies. Thing is, if I can put them into basement, that's great. This isn't good. That's it, that's the bait. Oh, fuck. Is it really bait if they get a rescue? I don't know. We'll find out. What are you doing? Am I missing something here, Chad, or are these people legitimately insane? Oh my god. The thing is, one of them did not have a toolbox. So, I don't know who, but one of them has a different strategy. Possibly, and we don't know what it is. They're not quitting, which is also telling. So... But at this point, everyone that's been on the ground has been on the ground for like 30 plus seconds. So if they had Unbreakable, you'd think they would have used it. Okay. Quite confused. Wicket? It's possible, but I doubt it, chat. But yeah, that's an idea. I just don't think this is the sort of build they would have, personally. This kill's on second hook, so we don't care. Yeah, it's not Wicket. At least not on any of these 3. Maybe put the 4th one elsewhere. They do have luck, though, so they can try. Okay, well, that was a little scary, dude. I don't think I've ever played against... I played against 4 BMPs and, you know, Gen Brush this and but I've never played against the music orchestra. Where they... You saw with, like, my Perk, we saw all of them literally play a different instrument. You know? Oh, man. Oh, man. They did that gen so quick and this gen so quick, but... They burned themselves out too quickly. Gosh. It was a crazy game. Dude, if we didn't hit that girl through the window, which was just a crazy gambit, God knows how stressful this match could have been for a while. Oh, I was wrong. They just swapped last second. No, they had 4 toolboxes. Hatch and Shack, okay. The Deja Vu on everyone. They play the instrument, they do this. I don't know if this is the best toolbox for that, but the idea basically is that You get extra skill checks. The skill checks are really, really enhanced by all of this. And it's gross. One place where their strategy fails, if they have the Engineer's Toolbox, they don't get as many skill checks. So they should go for the Commodious, or this, which is like a Commodious. And another one is that I have no turret radius this entire match, pretty much. So, yeah, their stakeout is hard to farm. So I'm not a whisker. That's so lucky, man. That's so lucky. This was targeted? No, 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 no. I don't think so. I mean, obviously, we don't fucking know. But, like, if they knew it was me and they wanted me to lose, I don't think this was the way to beat this. Nah. No, there would be... Like, what? Okay, think about it for a second. I think these guys were just goofing. Maybe they're trying to emulate what they've seen other people do, blah, blah, blah. If you were going against this build and you knew it was this build, well, first of all, like, you would play that a bit different. What perks do you think they would have used? What do you think are the best perks against this? This was a snipe? I disagree. I disagree. Not to defend them. You never know. Maybe they are, you know, Hitler's more evil cousin and they're the worst people ever. And I'm here defending them. We obviously don't know. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I genuinely would not think that. Because their build, like, obviously their whole strategy is a little wacky, but it's not particularly targeted towards us. You know? Unbreakable, distortion. Yeah, yeah. Some kind of, like, auto read could be good. Obviously, anything to do with, like, picking yourself up from the ground and staying injured would be good. So if I wanted to counter this, sprint burst on everyone, visual on everyone, maybe some unbreakables, maybe some deliverances, maybe some reassurance in case I think of camping. MFT could be really good because you're gonna stay injured, right? Anything that helps you stay injured. So I imagine they would have gone for something like that, but yeah, it's not worth thinking about it much further, I think. Okay, well, that's Hunter's done. Yippee. Oh, yo, who's that? Oh, Ray Jr. Thank you so much for being an amazing viewer and a great streamer colleague. What's my website called? Use command APS tools, guys, and it gets you a link. You need to install some stuff if you don't want to use it only online. But, yeah. We saved the Singularity towards the end. Yeah, Singularity is insane. He has an endgame build with perks that are really not amazing on... Oh, sorry, I'm not showing it to you. Yeah, this build is great on Singo. I'll make it bigger so you can see it. These perks don't work so good on anyone else, but they're really good on him. So he should be fine. Doesn't mean I win, but he should be fine. Halfway there? Mm-hmm. Right. I'm thinking Freddy might be a good choice right now. I'm quite scared of Pyramid Head and Deathslinger, I'll be honest. Let's do Freddy. Freddy, we're giving him so little, chat. He's actually not that good here, I think. But I can use his best add-on. What is that, really? Gosh. I think I'll use Z-Block. And I'm not too sure about the second one, but probably extra hindered would be a good idea. Yeah, Slinger, I think would be good to get done sooner rather than later. Yeah, the only nice thing about Slinger is that we do have nice perks on him. Compared to some of the other killers that are running like one shitty perk or two, Slinger has a nice, decently nice build. Alright. What does Z-Block do? It's kind of like a show the aura of the person that you're slowing down kind of thing. We'll play against this person before. Guess not. It just looks similar. Isn't Slinker's hitbox so blocked he's literally unplayable? No, he's not unplayable. He is frustrating and widely inconsistent, but... do you really think they will add Jason Borges? I mean, the devs obviously want to make DBD like a howl of horror, so I have no doubt that they'll try. Will they make it? Who the fuck knows? Very likely, yeah. Hal O'Brien can be applied on several gens at the same time? I think so, yeah, I think so. I believe so. What add-on do you recommend for the unknown? Add-on combo? If you're a complete beginner, maybe the one that shows the aura of the person that reveals you? That one's nice. And maybe one to teleport more frequently, like the footprint cast. That's good beginner stuff. You also can't go wrong with the add-on that makes survivors broken. You know, you don't think about it too much, but a lot of survivors can have stupid little add-ons, stupid little perks that could give them a second win, and if they're broken, they can't use them. So yeah, those are safe ones. Okay. Alright guys, I gotta focus. Thank you for understanding. You guys are funny. Oh, and Jason's so bad? I don't know, he strikes me as a bit of a boring license, honestly. Like, it would be nice to have him because, you know, he's Jason, whatever, sure. It's not like, oh my god, he has so many cool lines and he's such a cool character. Like, I'm not terribly excited by that. Okay. I imagine it's pretty much clear that they all spawn. Hit him at the pilot? No. I'm gonna do something a little stupid, you never know. Okay, yeah, you really never know. Leave him, or... This is really strange. Oh! That girl did not... They prioritize waking up, which I think is pretty smart. I think if you've already used your balance, maybe coming up here is a bad idea, but... I really have... Yeah, this is something that we probably need to break, but that's okay. Do we need to break it? I'm not sure. This is the obsession, by the way. Which I'm not thrilled about chasing, but whatever. Let's get rid of a pilot and just teleport, probably. Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is not great shit. I am not really thriving here. Not at all. Not using my power too well. I think this is a hit though, at least. Finally. He dies here. Nice. Not too bad. Don't think they have a flashlight, but I'm scared. It's a good map, but it's just such a bad start. Wow. What are they doing? Okay, found them. I think it's for sprint burst, but it's hard to tell. Auto read here is really useful, as you can see. Saves me a bit of time, possibly. Wow, that's a long recovery. Just no pallets for me to put down anywhere. It's gonna have to drop it. That's fine. Huge. By the way, this kill is bugged right now and he's weaker than he should be. Normally these pallets would only be visible from afar, but now from up close, but now you can see them from afar, which kind of blows. So that's jail, most likely. I'd love to chase this guy if I can. Okay. What does he know? He's willing to give up pallets quickly. I think he really understands how to play against this killer, which is, like, good for him. Would have been nice if it worked, but... Oh, wait! You're doing this shit passively. Maybe cancel that. Don't know how strong it is, but do we want to find out? This guy's really smart. I'd rather not chase him if I can, but... How do you help it? There's not a lot of pallets here anymore he doesn't know about. That's not that hard. No, luckily not. Come on, Perk, activate already, man. We cannot be at 2 gens already, man. With Shaq being halfway done as well. Come on. Please. It's just regressing at least. Come on. I really can't be losing this quickly. Okay. We hadn't even seen this Alan. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it, please. How do you... I forgot how to go through survivors. Obsession taking a hit with save sucks ass, but... Oh, he makes a mistake here. That's great. How the hell are you doing this so quick? No, thank you, please. We cannot let this gen go, chat. We cannot let this gen go. Simply... Simple as that, I think. Gosh. Please don't have DS. He's gonna have it. Oh, he didn't? Okay. Somehow we're taking a little break here. Check on it again. Teleport to Shaq. Okay. Wow, we actually put him to sleep faster. That hard? Oh, we haven't hooked you. Yeah, we have. That's pretty good. I think these perks are really gonna come alive now. But we need quick hooks, man. Every time I hit them, they lose distance. Become slower. Come on. Sucks, but I gotta do it. Do I kick it or do I go for him and try to force Jill to have a hard time? I don't know. That's amazing. Oh, that long duration's amazing. Wait, what? That gen was done automatically. There was no one there. If I down him, maybe I slug him. I don't know. It's scary. It's really scary, chat. The last gen can't be done. Maybe I should have slugged. Oh, please help me, chat. Oh, please help me. Hold me. We're doing so good, but is it gonna be enough? Oh, my lord. This is good. This is good. We saved it for now. Where's the hook? Nice! Let's go! Okay. It doesn't matter how good they are. They cannot do that gen and get away with this. That's nice. I can't believe that played out so well for us. Okay, good, 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 good. Bam. Okay, good. Hook right here if necessary, between all the gens. Nice and cozy. Looking good. Man, we gave this killer so little, but he really can sometimes pull through. What a miracle. This has got to be one of the roughest. Look at this. He's gonna make a little distance. Yeah, you dodge it, you lose distance. That hard? Could have blown this up, maybe. She has balance, chat, don't forget. Maybe she drops like an absolute weirdo. Okay, too late. Oh, damn. I can taste her. I smell her hair. Very, very Freddy-like. Oh, I'm sorry, I tried to blow that pallet up. Oh, but my left control failed me. Cheeky little bastard. This isn't the prettiest chase, but doesn't matter. Oh man, well done, Jelly. That's so good. Oh my gosh, man. Do you use my thumb to hit it? Yeah. Yeah. I have my middle finger pointing at W. Then I use the two fingers to either side, index and ring finger, to press A and D. And I squeeze, so kind of like this. And then I squeeze my thumb underneath to sometimes press control. And if I need to press shift, I use my pinky. So I thought that was fairly normal, but a lot of people find that freaky and weird as hell. So, interesting, huh? Alright, I'm so sorry, dude. I cannot find this guy. Oh, he's a bot. Yeah. I mean, we can quit in 5 seconds then. No need to find him. Who cares? Oh, man. Hi, Metals. Yeah, I don't mind a challenging game like this every now and then. Oh, I didn't realize the shape of the map here. You guys want to see something cool? That's the sound that something makes in the kitchen at 2 AM when you're trying not to be noisy and wake your parents up. You drop a fork or something. Bong. Reverberates into different dimensions. Found it! Oh, never mind. Oh, he was here this whole time. He didn't move an inch. I'm an idiot. GG's, man. GG's. Wakey wakey, Alan. Get it? Because his name is Alan Wake. Oh, the hatch was right there. Oh, blade. Let's see what these guys brought. I don't think they had any insane items. Not that they use in my face anyway. Yeah, some brown... Yeah, honestly, dude. We're so lucky, man. DS we didn't have to deal with. A dead kind of balance that ultimately didn't do so much. A hope that never was. Oh, man. GG's. You too. You guys were crazy. Seriously, well played by them. Scary, man. Okay. Well, good news is, this was actually kind of one of the weaker killers in terms of, like, having a very light build. So that's awesome, right? What do we play next? I'm thinking of playing Spirit, or we could try Slinger. We could actually play Pyramid Head, which I'm also really scared of. Because he has some of the... you know, most dive-based gameplay of all killers. And I feel like after this may be a good idea. If I'm going for simple add-ons that give me simple value. I'm sorry about the hiccup. I know it bothers some people. Apologies. Very nice. Right, what would be my second add-on here, chat? This is a simple one. I never mind it. I think the undetectable one can be powerful, but we already have some sort of obliviousness, so maybe don't. Oh my god, this add-on is useless. Oh my god. I meant to use this one. Oh my god, imagine if I load in with this garbage. Yeah, this add-on's the worst. This one's quite decent. If I had more info and less stuff, I would maybe go for this. I honestly don't know if this is so good by itself. This one could be strong. It seems like a good idea with Zancian, but with Zancian we could even run thicker with... I'll go with cooldown. To solve hiccups, hold your breath and count to 10. Oh, I don't have them badly. They just happen sometimes maybe because I speak too long without actually breathing. Thanks. Hi, Shadowbird. Thanks. X, thank you for the 3 months. Mondersh, thank you for the 14. 40 from Flandrick, Mufan, Cakes and Bongs. Thank you so much, guys. You're the best. Please breathe. I'll do whatever the heck I please. Slashing 101. Ruin an Executioner. Why? You think it's bad? It's actually pretty good, no? Hi, MA. Thank you for the 28. Hi, Fake. That is fucking horrible Dude, I'm so sorry about that. If you lived in town, I would buy you a beer or whatever the fuck else you want to drink. And I would invite you to it. And honestly, even though I can't do that, most likely, I wish you the best of luck in the rest of your life. What a shitty thing to have happen to you. I'm sure you've heard it a lot from your friends and loved ones, but yeah, big hugs and chin up. And thank you for coming back to the streams. We're doing good. Why 4 perks on a relatively good killer? Because I am relatively not sure that I can do so good. And also, some of these perks are not that good on their own. But yeah, I kind of get it. Like, Retribution needs to be with other hexes. Dominance needs to be with other hexes. Ideally, 2 other hexes. And Zanshin, I mean, I could give it to someone else, but it is pretty good on him. So, yeah, right, that's why. This is the first run since you came back to the challenge? Yeah, I think so. Quite a lucky run so far. Disruption and Search combo together. Yeah, but you don't reapply it. If you hit a survivor and a gen gets damaged, it doesn't apply Eruption on it. You need to kick it and then down someone by it for both of the perks to hit the same gen. Do you ever take a break to practice a killer? Yeah, I don't do that a lot, but I've done it sometimes. Hi, Klaba. I kind of know what you mean. But no, I don't think I'm gonna boycott behavior or stop playing the game. Like, imagine that you show up to the local door of your government and you're like, I don't like climate change. I'm gonna hold my breath until you guys do something about it. You're gonna fucking suffocate, man. You're gonna die. I don't think I have the power to change this game. I was a consultant for a while and I tried to do my best to steer the game and help with things, you know, how the way consultants do, into the healthiest, best version of itself. And I found it really exhausting, man. You know, it's kind of like hearing about the news about some dude doing something messed up with his life. Oh, a guy goes to jail for 20 years for, you know, for robbing a bank with a chicken. And you're like, damn, that's awful. But then you forget about it, right? But if you hear about that and it's your son or your brother, it's awful. Like, you can't stop thinking about it, right? That's how I felt about Duty. Like, I felt like everyone was terrible. I felt like all of it was my fault. I felt like I had to fix it. And now I'm in a mindset of like, whatever. I enjoy the game for what it is. I really am going to lean into making the game more enjoyable for people that still have fun with it. I'll have my fun. And I will be super ready to play other games here and there and keep myself not burn out, if that makes sense. Oh, dude. That's crazy useful. That was really smart of her. Shorter cooldown though. You know, this is just so short, it doesn't really matter if we have not disrupted too many survivors or whatever. Normally it'd be like, oh my god guys, we need to chase people out. Like, yeah, that's gonna happen, but... yeah, I could have just taken the hit on her and then gone back. With Ruin, perhaps that would have been a better idea. Peppa Pig halal? DVD players, man. You never know what they're gonna do next. It's never a bad idea to put some trail on a pallet so they are discouraged from using it. That was a terrible idea, by the way. From me, I mean. But. I was like, that wasn't a hit? Damn. Okay. That's good. At least. I'm not too good, chat. I'm not doing so hot right now. I think that's just an M1. Why does she not have trails behind her? Am I stupid? While Ruin is up, let's just try to pop, you know, to disrupt gens. Oh, this totem's been touched. Let's put this on it, so that if they want to do it, they have to be tormented. And if I go for this girl and down her quickly, this game's looking really good. This map is overall pretty nice for this killer. One of his best, probably. Oh, nice. Get tormented. Yes. Huge. Let's not talk about that. Luckily, we have a shorter cooldown add-on, so we lose maybe a little bit less of distance. Okay, cancel. Okay. That other guild's already patched up, and dude, these gens are just a little bit hard to keep up with, I'd say. That's so unlucky. Oh my god, we hit her such at the very, very end of it. Go back to this totem that's gonna get cleansed in like 3 seconds and be ready to react to seeing the auto of everyone. Damn, we really had it down, huh? Don't know where everyone is, but... Damn, this is a pretty bad... Okay, this is good. Ruin was cleansed? That's not good then. Damn, sprint burst. Alright, you know what? Change of plans. This skill's not a bad target either. Question is... What do I want to do? Wait, Retribution's still up. This skill does not hear my terror radius for a bit. Is she even looking behind her? I think I might trade a person that on hook. For a person... That's one hook. What? That was not a hit. Okay. Damn. Okay, this is what I mean by vibes. This could take 3 seconds or it could take 5 years. And I honestly don't know which one's gonna be. God damn it. Yeah. How are you so good at this, man? I genuinely don't know. Fuck. Yeah, man, I'm making bad decisions here. Whoever said this kill was easy, man, it really isn't, man. It really isn't. It's a strong killer, but it's not easy. I am misquoting them. I'm at 2 gens, and I've got every survivor healthy. It's not good, man. It's not good! It's not good! We have wasted 1 entire minute! Doing nothing at all! Oh man, this comeback's gonna have to be legendary. Oh, well, I tried. That was a desperate move, and I am so desperate. It's crazy. I've never seen a survivor do something like this. How? Okay, very quick, chat. Very quick. Get the hell out of here, man. Okay. This is the perfect survivor that I want to chase next, and I can't believe she's here. You're just giving me a down here. Unless... This is really hard to believe. Why would you do this? But we need to hurry. Need to hurry big time, chat. Hurry big time. I got lucky with the totems. Where am I? The 3 gen is good. Hold on to that at least. And this pallet needs to get done at some point. Oh, please, no. Oh, they're both here. That's good. That means they're not actively on her cage. I could try to go for a YOLO hit on this guy if I get lucky. Now this girl has a tall order on her shoulders. Get the person from the cage and do it safely. Oh. They split up back to the gen. Ten seconds, chat, 10 seconds. Okay, I think that was worth it. That was a pretty gnarly tunnel. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'll go to hell for this. Auto passive engage? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter, Chad. What was I gonna do? Kick it? No, I had to do what I had to do. I hope the cage was a bit further, but yeah, I didn't see the yellow thing. Good catch from you. Didn't see it. But it doesn't matter, it doesn't change anything. Sometimes you just don't have the time. If they have another gen nearly done and they get 2 people out, honestly, man, they deserve to win. Oh, wait. Chase entered? With Holmes? Oh. Well, that's rough. Nicely done. Nice, I figured she would kind of dodge back into it, and... Okay, this is the moment of the game where we can't afford to make mistakes. I think. Especially if no unbreakable, but... Oh, what a relief. I think we bring it back. Oh, nice. Nicely done by her. Jesus, well played. Alright, just brute force this, man. We don't need to use them too. Sometimes it's smarter to just do a bit of that. What are they gonna do about it? This ballad we did break. I'm so sorry, Kate. Yeah, look at the way we spread these hooks. It was disgusting. This skill looks hard to master. The thing about the skill is that you're never gonna master it. It's got a skill ceiling that is not high, it's just unattainable. Like, at the end of the day, it is a mind game of like, oh, I think he'll go right, but I think he knows that I know that he's gonna go right, so he's gonna stay. So I'm gonna actually not aim to the right, and then he goes to the right, and you go like, you know? And there's no right play. Other killers are not like that. Other killers, if they're off cooldown and... Fuck is that? Like, other killers, like, if their power is available and it's in a good spot to use it, you go down, and it's kind of like very binary yes, no situation. No nuance, no 50-50. So, yeah. Well, let's think about the last place we down him in. I'm so sorry, man. Let's get you the hatch. Oh, there's no hatch. Oh, Christ, I'm sorry. We need to wait until this person fully dies. The remaining... I would, Chad, but it depends on whether or not Comrade Tommy wants to quit. If Comrade Tommy stays, I can, like, right now-ish, when they hit stage 2, I can Mori, but the hatch is not gonna spawn until they die. And if they stay and they don't abandon, then it could be 70 seconds, so... I'll just respect their time and kill them. Probably for the best. Hi, Halfpoint. I've been very lucky today, man. We've had some rough games. I think the hardest one was this Freddy one, but especially the Wraith one that was the first. And this one, I think it was only hard because I was bad. But hey. Yeah, well on V, dude. You honestly did great, man. You should be proud. You did so good. This guy played really well. Slinger is a little bit like this killer. In so that you sometimes, but not always, have to be like, damn, do I shoot? Do I aim to the right? Do I, you know, you have to guess. But in a lot of situations, Slinger is not like this. Because the thing about Slinger is that he's so fast and he can cancel his powers so quickly that if you just cancel, you just gain distance. And then when you're on top of the survivor, if they vault, you hit them. You shoot them, you know? And for the most part, the first injury especially is basically unavoidable, so... That's kind of what you're looking at, yeah. This could be really rough, by the way. Just hope I'm wrong. Hi, Save. Hello. Zanchin is great on Pyramid, yeah. It's not bad. It lets you go for shots that are otherwise impossible, especially good with extra range. What's the reason I got time out for 1 hour? I normally don't encourage you guys to do that, but... I'm proud that I am a white male. Why can't I have my own flag? Dude, that's perfect. Normally I would need to explain it to you, but that's honestly the kind of thing that you can just look up on Google. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, what's the capital of my state? I don't know. Actually, you can just look it up. Yeah. Yeah. No, for real though. What you should do, instead of arguing on the internet over, you know, a topic that you know is sensitive, go talk to one of your gay buddies, you know? Like maybe you have a brother or a sibling or a cousin, distant cousin, maybe a friend in college, friend at work that is gay, that you know is gay, and ask them, hey, why is it not okay? Or why is it not... Obviously, it's okay. You can do whatever you want. But why is it that straight people don't do parades? And why is it that straight people do not hold a flag and have pride events and stuff like that? And see if they can educate you, you know? If they're your friend, I'm sure they don't mind maybe telling you about it. And if you're at the point where you're like, well, I don't have any gay friends, well, maybe it's time to do some introspection then. But yeah, I do think you know why you got timed out. It's not a big debate. It's not like, oh, but I'm right. Okay, I'm not saying otherwise. Dude, power to you, man. But no, don't start arguments for the sake of starting arguments in the chat. It's just not nice. Any tips for a trickster? Brother. Don't forget, and this is a stupid one, that you can hold the attack power to throw knives repeatedly. This is really, really good if you know the survivor's locked in animation. If the survivor's zigzagging, sometimes it's okay to just throw knife, and calculate a little bit more. Without a certain add-on called the hard cage shoes, every time you pull up your knives, you do lose a bit of speed. So do you try, if the survivor's already injured, maybe ask yourself, can I just go on M1 them? Keep in mind that right now Trickster is a normal speed killer, right? So be quite mindful of that. But those are just very basic tips. Maybe you're an intermediate or advanced player, and at which point, dude, honestly, you give me tips. I'm not that good at Trickster. Some folks on Twitch like Revium with 2 V's are really good Trickster mains, or Vatsek. It's a bit hard to spell, but you could learn from. That is an insta-down shot. Well, it would have been, but... Do you think I'm lucky? Yes, I am! Okay, honestly, not that far from an insta-down, so... I'm dying, gone. I need to hook really quick, chat. I need to hook really quick. If it's haunted next, I really need to hurry. Okay, do not hook in that corner or they'll find the totem. And we don't want them to. Totem in there, there. Where's the last one? Don't know where the last one is. Okay, basically 2 of them together, 1 of them there. Got it. Gotcha. Oh man, this is nearly done already. I know where the survivor is, by the way. I actually want them to make some distance if possible. Oh. Chat, why doesn't Devour Hope insta-down at 1 stack? What is this game? Survivor sided? Help me. Oh, you're not making it anywhere. Right, hopefully they get on that gen and they don't explore the surrounding structures, because this could be ugly. This is really difficult, by the way, because I want to hook this girl maybe next to that gen to defend it, but it's in such a corner of the map that I'm not going to stay there. I can't, especially with Devour. If I hook in the middle, then I can't get close to the middle if I want to get my Devour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hope that they rescue... What the actual hell? What the actual hell is this, dude? That is not an insta-down, sadly. That's okay. They found my Devour, forget about it. We need to make them think that my Haunted is valuable now. Come on, Clara, make a blunder. Oh, this person's playing well is the annoying bit. Oh, wait, why are they crouching? That's strange. Right, so hooking multiple people? Normally? Great idea. This situation? Not so much. You know, I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, damn, they're not gonna see it. It's actually kind of hidden away a little bit. Fuck. We don't even have anything close to a 3-gen after they pop that one at record speed. This is awful, man. I kick a gen here, and the time I kick it, they do the equivalent elsewhere. It's not great, man. We have great pressure in terms of, like, spreading a few hooks, but... Oh, that's a little better. Just don't forget I have the insta-down. What? I'm sorry. What? What? Ah! What? Oh my god. Hello? Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded then. What am I doing with my life? Okay, well, let's go for the easier shot. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. That's good. Alright, bring her closer to me because I want to down her and maybe not hook her? No, I do gotta hook. Okay. This kind of blows, man. Wait, she's not resisting. Why? Resist, lady? Resist? What are you doing? Well, I'm gonna go there and they're gonna take hits for you thinking that you're almost out. And it's gonna be really... Yeah, they think, oh, dude, she's almost out. He's been carrying for 25 minutes. Thanks. Easy hit on a person that's now dead on hook if I catch them. Oh my god, that's so bad, dude. Always wiggle, chat. Always wiggle. Always. Even if you don't hit the great skill check part. Man, this girl did use the best... the distance really well. We're 4 gens, don't freak out, but... everything else is looking a little bleak. Okay. Beautiful. I bet in her screen she was a bit further. And it was frustrating, but... sorry, Claire. Time to die. Always stop fighting. Never give up. Yeah, whatever. Actually, you can give up if you're playing Survivor against me. And I'm, like, doing a stressful challenge. But otherwise, yeah, sure. Look. Are they going the... I'm gonna heal the hook route or the... let's run route? Wait, chat? Oh, man. My lithometer was a little bit off. Clearly. Chat, am I chasing? I am chasing someone. Injure this girl liver. We don't care about her at all. Oh, what the hell? You're telling me the 2 people that I care about most in the world are both... oh, whoa. What are you guys doing in there? You can't even heal. Claire, you silly goose. That's an insta down, baby. Oh. Come. Oh, you love to see it. Thank you so much. Nah, see, I do feel a bit guilty because these people, I don't think they were gonna win, but by engaging with the event, they lost even quicker, so... it's like, damn, that's wrong of me. Then again, it's not like I forced them. So, I don't know. Nasty as in like amazing shot? Thank you. No, I know, maybe you meant that, but I think that's just my subconscious speaking. That was a nasty shot, you're right. So, it's a bit different, and I'm sure if you play this game, you know. It's a bit different aiming at a survivor that knows you're there to one that just reacted to you. And maybe just learned that you're coming. Right? That shot is, I think in my opinion, really easy, the one I just did. But then doing one against a survivor that's kind of like reading you is completely different. This girl really got me with the I'm gonna crouch in one bush tag. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Lucky me. Let's break this stupid pallet now. Yeah, I was trying to bait the Sybil into vaulting it and then I would have maybe insta-downed her. What a gross add-on this one. Oh. That's exactly what I meant to say. Oh, but then I... then I messed it up. Yeah, well done. I think if I didn't spend so much time congratulating myself, I would have had it. I would have started pulling left. Yeah, well done by her. Shit. Alright, this is a Resident Evil 4 minigame. I cannot kill any survivor without... I cannot kill any survivor living... Yeah, I need to... 360? 720, guys? Oh, that looked cool. Yeah, a lot of Slinger mains like to do these flicks where they basically aim and move sideways. And because the, I don't know, projectile looks funny, it's kind of like... I don't know, I'll try. I think I'm too close to pull this off. It's kind of like a... Yeah. What? What do I do? Welcome to my shop. What can I get you? Oh, we have several products on offer. Okay, dude. Okay, no need to be dramatic. This is like Better Call Saul. She fell and she's gonna sue me for malpractice now. Oh no. You're not getting 5 stars on this minigame? Yup. Screw me. Yeah, you see that? Kind of, that's the flick that some people like to do. That looks funny as hell. What? Wait, why is this guy? I just realized we might have played against this Michonne before. That name is very familiar. Maybe they're a viewer or something. Shut the hell up, Sybil. Alright. Bye-bye, Michonne. Spoilers. She gets tunneled. Yeah. I guess Michonne really likes cops in general. Isn't she the wife of a cop in the show? Well, it's not a cop anymore, but police officer. Kiyokomi, thank you for the 5, by the way. That's fine, Hatch. One of the funniest things you can do as a killer, by the way, is shoot a survivor and then do this with your head. Because the Deathslinger looks like... he looks really comical. Sheriff. I mean, sheriff is a cop and cop is police officer, right? It's not like one of those things where it's like, oh, it's technically a spider is not a bug. It's an arachnid, you know? Oh, wow, it bounds. That's cool. Yeah. So, I think they're all kind of... not interchangeable, but... oh, Chad. No, another victim of the loading to the match without checking your build. Bug. Honestly, that's the 3rd time it happens. Is the event not MMR based? It is MMR based. Although it does feel more lax, probably, because people are fucking around less. Or fucking around more, rather. So, you might have a more... I don't know. You might have a less consistent experience playing in this event. You might go against people that are way above you or way below you in terms of like how serious they take the game. Or how strong they are as a player. Alright, chat, I'm getting a little scared. I'm gonna play Spirit, and I know I'm gonna lose this, man. I know I'm gonna lose it. Spirit is cursed. I have lost the all perk streak and other similar challenges on Spirit so many heckin' times, man. And every now and then I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's play Spirit early. With no perks, no add-ons, eyes blindfolded, and playing with my feet. And then I win so easily, and I'm like, yeah, Spirit's pretty strong, guys. Let's play her late. And then I lose! I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Slopus. What was the other thing I gave her? Right. Okay. Is there anything that good? I guess with Sloppy, yeah, we should. Right, best conventional add-ons, if you ask most people will tell you this. I'm not most people, I actually kind of like Charge, but whatever. You need to be better spirits to play Spirit. You're banned. You gotta be confident? Thank you. No, I am. I'm not like, oh my god. It's over, but yeah, I'm scared, man. Do what you're comfy with us. No, like, here's the thing. Normally, this killer being quite strong, you want to play later. I'm just gonna play her now, and I know full well any match could be the end of it. Chat, this is something really weird. I see 4 survivors, they don't have a single item. They're all switching to flashlights in 3 seconds, aren't they? That's never ever happened in the history of Dead by Daylight. I mean, it's happened like 3 times, but what are the chances it's happening now? Okay, I'm looking. 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, one of them pulled out a drumstick. Okay, they're cheating, guys. They're cheating. Drumstick's not actually even an item in the game. You know, that's a cheater. That's a cheater. That's like, you know, hidden content or something. Skip? No, I'm not gonna skip it, chat. I'm just gonna skip it. It's fine. It's just funny. Dirty cheater, panic. Musical, yeah, the musical type. If it's V, she has a drumstick, no? Yeah, it is her. I'm joking. Haven't played Spirit in a while. Let's hope I'm... Oh. Bad map, but good map for sounds. Because I think the footsteps are really loud and woody and... yeah. I have so many memories of playing this killer in this map on a tournament 5 years and 1 month ago. I'll make a video about it soon, I promise. I haven't heard birds in Maine. That is probably me. Okay, maybe that's why. What? That's so unusual. What do I hear? Constant whispering. What? Oh man, I felt so clumsily there. I maybe eat a pallet. Oh, she didn't find the right one. Shh. Oh wow, I was a little bit behind. Oh, because this guy's footsteps threw me off. I see. He's in a worse spot than she is, I think. Dude, the difference between hitting and not hitting that would have been very significant for the outcome of this match. Or at least how easy it will be to achieve that outcome. The fact that we hit a guy with sloppy here and there is also not horrible. Am I dumb or are there like no hooks in the middle? What's going on? This will have to do then. Also safe to assume V does not have windows or she would have found that pallet. Oh, a free hit against Spirit is the last thing you ever want to do. I didn't look around for Alien Instant. That's a mistake. Life, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm really not too sure. Okay. Oh, I just saw her, I think. Can I push them away? Make them miss a skill check or something? Okay, this is not the girl we care about. Okay, Vittoria does not hear my terror radius. Don't use all of my power, only use a fraction. Let them keep healing. And we interrupted with our perk. Beautiful. 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 I think Sloppy had out of the exhausted itself on her, so we didn't see the mangle hemorrhage thing. Get this pallet out of the way. We're gonna lose a gen. That's just gonna happen, and we embrace it. It's okay. We don't have a build that's gonna hold all the gens forever, but we have a build that can kill people quickly. Yeah, that was gonna happen, and that's okay. It's frustrating, but it's okay, because you know that with some perks we would be at 5 gens, but I'm not entitled to that. We're playing Spirit. We need to be better than that. That's a bit frustrating, but... Yikes. Okay then. Oh wow, she did not sound that far. Let's get rid of this real quick. Everybody heal, which means that we unfortunately do not benefit from Alien. What? That sucks shot, but sometimes there needs to be some sacrifices. Let her mend and waste time mending and sloppy butchering and everything. Sucks, but what can you do? I never play against this perk, so I don't feel like complaining. I'm so sorry, I thought he went down because I look at the HUD. That sucks. Shh. Running into grass is a really bad idea here for them, I think. I want to kick this Shan man, but this is rough. How was that so quick, dude? There must have been like the meanest boon somewhere, but I never heard it. Doesn't mean it's not there, I just didn't hear it. Nice, big mistake. A hook, please, and a defense of that middle gen. Please, give me a hook! Why are there no hooks anywhere, man? Okay, that gen's still regressing. That's not bad. If I hook here and Vittorio hasn't healed, we have a massive advantage. Please, please, please. Nice. Go straight to him. If he hasn't left. This window's not very good. I think this was quick enough that we just go and hook him real quick. And we have two people that don't hook. I'd love to kick his gen, but... yeah, we don't know if that's possible. If I kick it, they do the other one. There's 4 survivors alive. With 4 survivors alive, kicking gens has a different... needs to be considered completely differently, you know? Sorry guys, you played a gamble and you lost. Sloppy Butcher, full value right there, by the way. They might have been half a second away from being fine. We know what's gonna happen. She's gonna use Conviction. This is a risk, Judd. It's a risk. Because there could be an exponential boon, but I'll hook her now. Where'd the girl that I just downed go? Found her. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. Oh. Isn't this challenge kind of unfair? Because you lose MMR and killers you don't play a lot, and with those, I think you misunderstand how MMR works. When you reach a certain point of MMR, you don't ever lose. You have a, what is it called? Smurfing protection. Like, every single one of my killers is at like 70, 75, 80% kill rate, and MMR does not go down ever. There is something that happens if you don't play for a long time, in general. Like, not like that killer specifically. Nice breathing. Jane is quiet, but... yeah, like, if I were to not play DBD in general for like 3 months or 4 months or I don't know how, and then I lost a bunch of games in a row, the game would probably, like, immediately lower my MMR very aggressively to try to put me in a place where I belong, but that will never happen since we play so often. Good effort. Oof. And that was a very forgiving match for us. So no, like I kind of get what you mean, but don't worry, that's never gonna happen to me, it's never gonna happen to you. You don't need to worry about that sort of issue. That's horrible, so I wasted my time trying to drop MMR to play and actually enjoy the game. It is... I'm not sure, maybe for you it didn't affect you. But if you hit max MMR and you were there for a while, I am pretty sure that the game does not let you go back. I'm pretty sure. Or at least I've seen people data mine and explain it. But obviously the developers are not very transparent with it, so... the hell do I know, right? Sorry. Damn, Alien Instinct actually was so good here. She did super good, by the way. That was actually really good. You know the thing that fucked it up? The game... like, the game made all of the... did you see what happened? In slow motion. Like, it put a bunch of smoke, and then it disappeared for 1 frame, and I could see where she was. So what is the point, man? What is the point? Do you see that? Are you playing versus bots? No, these people have abandoned, which replaces them with a bot even if they're already dead. But they only abandoned when they were dead. The way I can abandon now if I want to as well. Hi, Crafter. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I know what you mean. Alright, what do they have? Wow, dude. That was just unbreakable. Misteriosa Monique. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you get a penalty? No, if you have the option to abandon, the game considers that this match is okay for you to leave. You don't get a penalty. Is this one of those people that just says a random name, hoping that that's the person that you're speaking with? Like, hello, Justin. And then if there's a Justin among you, you get freaked out. It's a stupid Polish meme? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't offend them. Anyway. Alright, well, we didn't lose on spirits, so that's nice. Twins, Plague, Nurse, Oni, Singu, Vecna, Wesker, Billy, Woof Woof, Doctor, Ghoul, Dark Lord, Artist, Blight. I think it's time for Dark Lord. It could be a tough one, honestly.
I will enjoy destroying you.
Yes, you will, champion. Right. I think I made my mind up on the first add-on, but I'm not so sure on the second. Yeah. I really don't know. Maybe block. I played since 2016, but after the Walking Dead update, I lost all interest in the game. Has it gotten... Yeah, it's gotten a little bit better, man. Like, the Walking Dead update was fucking ass. Some people are now saying that this update... Sorry, that this event is a bit... And yeah, no, I kind of see what they mean. It's really not incredible. But... Right, I think this works. I don't know, man. This is a scary one, but... You think with the skin survivors decides to strike by poking that big as I? Yeah, very possibly. Good question, actually. Very good question.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Yeah. Oh, one of them left. Okay, bye. Nope, they're all leaving. PTSD reasons? Why? Why Wesker? Did we lose on Wesker badly? Not particularly, I think. I feel like the issue is that event objective itself is kind of meaningless. Yes, I know, it's not crazy fun. I don't envy the devs, because if they make an event where the main objective is super important and it's not perfect, then people complain, you know? Oh my god, the blood gens were too big, too slow. Oh my god, the blood gens were too fast. Oh my god, the thing here sucks ass. Oh my god, survivors are fucking skull rushing me. Like, it's difficult, right? So it's very tempting for the devs to just do an event that people can kind of ignore. And because the normal DBD works, then you don't fuck up, you don't mess with the formula, right? But it does feel a bit disappointing, especially when it's a recycled event from last year, mostly. Are you allowed to use map offerings? No, I never, ever, ever use map offerings in any of my streak challenges. Maybe, okay, maybe I would if it was like, I don't know, like, oh, I want to play a particularly fun killer, like just for like fun, you know, like, oh, I have this build that's gimmicky, let's try it on an indoor map. Like, maybe I would try it at that point, but for challenges, no. I honestly really, really hate map offerings, and I'm so glad they are gutted. Hello, hi, what's wrong? How do we know you're actually Spanish and not a fraud? Pfft, stick around, chat, I'm sure something will betray it. Oh, good map for us? Bad map for Whispers and Monitor, but I think good map. Let's go this way. Whispers is on. I'm gonna see if I see scratch marks here. Oh! Okay. Is that two people or? How do you think, chat? She probably drops it. Doesn't drop it. That's good. Oh. Well, a little embarrassing, but... What? What? Oh. I was gonna say, how? Oh, you greedy gods. What have you done? You aim at the middle, I was running to it. Good, good, good. Generally feels so good to play in a map like this. As a killer this powerful. Not sure if Monitor's gonna do much, but maybe Whispers. Coming clutch at some point. We have a pallet that we haven't broken for a very specific reason. There's the specific reason. Alright. Watch out. I have a small terrorist that might not realize I'm this close.
Die already.
Horribly risky idea. I think she dies here. Well. Third floor. Interesting. Good eruption. DS here would be really bad. Like, you would get no real distance from it. Damn. Where? Seriously, where? Oh. Oh, the bolt did it! That's crazy. This guy's crazy too. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't pay off. Where the hell? I honestly, I can't tell if I'm overestimating them or underestimating them. That was a crazy movement. I don't think I've ever seen anyone pull that off. He's in a pretty bad spot. Leave him for a bit. This takes me 0.2 seconds, but... would have loved to get the 3-for-1, but hey man. Risky gameplay, guys. Forget about the person down below. Hook this girl because she's nearly recovered and maybe David has her gonna live forever. And obviously hook this girl because she's dead on hook. Don't care if they pick up below. No DS from last time. I guess no DS here either. There's a window right below that we could teleport to. Oh. Oh, come on. I thought this thing was easier to navigate now. Imagine he can turn around. Oh wow, that was sharp. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Super difficult to pull that off, man. He's right under a pallet, kick it. Now to last second DLC. I mean, isn't that an abandon? I'm not sure actually, probably not. Sorry man, you guys are doing jets fast. I don't know to what degree I can like be nice and not find myself in the endgame in 3 seconds after. Oh, sorry. This is one of these things that you will never see a Dracula main do, but that I will... Wait, you heard that? It's actually in this room. What? I've never seen a hit like that in my life! Whoa. It actually, like, you do not hit below you, so... It actually kind of like I went forward, then he pushed me downwards. Because I must have hit, like, the geometry of the map. Which, by the way, they made specifically so you don't get on top of that pipe. Or that little catwalk. And then I hit her. Huh. Never seen anything quite like that, ever. Interesting. It's a good thing you made the Midwich video. Ha, that was one of the funniest ones ever, man. You see this? This is an entity blocker that's bugged. Beats me. This might be so good for Dracula, dudes. Why can't I go through? Whisper's zone, someone's nearby. This bird's not being disturbed though. And when we say nearby, it really means nothing, but... Okay then. We're 2 gens, we actually need to be a little careful. Believe it or not. This 3 gen seems incredible though. My Terror Reader's now is really tiny too. Figured he would go left, but that did not look like what I pictured. Oh, I've never seen anyone try to blind the wolf. This guy was right here, I saw him a second ago. Sorry, just checking. Wait. This orb is his. Yeah, there he is. I did not read at all what he was gonna do. You know what? Fuck, respect you, dude. I'll hook this guy. Animal cruelty! Alright guys, I'll hook him. See, you're not happy with him. Me neither. How is the Demogorgon the worst, the 4th worst killer? Watch my video. That's it, chat. Like, if you're like, oh, but Demo has a chase power, and he can remove pallets, and he can teleport. Yeah, that's all true, and he's not bad. Just don't ever think he's necessarily bad. It's just that every other killer has a better chase power, or better mobility, or better pallet removal, or maybe not better everything, but better one of those things, and they have a really mean add-on, and they use the meta perks a bit better, and this and this and that. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's all it takes. Demo is ultimately a very fair, very middle of the road killer. Don't think of him as the 4 worst. Just think of him as like very average in so many ways that he is a forgiving killer. That honestly means that if you ever get a win with them, it means that you won with a pretty fair killer that gives plenty of chances for survivors to do things, you know? I was just gonna M1 him, but I don't know why I went for the M2 and keep that hard up. That was a little funny. Alright, I'm gonna fly around and see if I can figure out if Adam's here with Whispers. Okay, so Whispers should be off by now. Which means Adam is around. Now where exactly, it's hard to tell. Probably bottom floor if you're waiting for Hutch, right? Ooh. There's a chance, Chad, there's a chance. Increasingly small chance, but... I should be in wolf mode to look for scent orbs. Alright, chat, the most important way to find Hatch as Dracula is doing this. Oh? Oh? What did I just say? What did I just say? Do a little butt dance. I don't know why I share these tricks with you guys. They are too powerful. Alright. Actually, oh, I forgot. With Whispers, it's pretty much impossible to lose a exegate 50-50. If I stay right here, he can never open this gate while I'm around. So... And if it goes off, then I can check the other gate, you know? Yeah. Sucks for them. It doesn't go through because it's a big hole. You know what? Go get it, man. Go get it. Yeah, you got cool glasses. I can respect that. I'll help you. It's Rusty. He doesn't even need to pet me. I have the Ravis. It's probably best if he doesn't pet me. Wait, how did I not hit him? Hello. You're cute. Right now? Like, wow. That's forward. But yeah, me too. Oh. Gotta let the dog go out. He needs to go potty. GG's. These guys were dude, that Prove Thyself was actually corrupting their brain, man. They were like, get on that gem together. Oh man. It was like Palpatine. Hi Neltry, thank you for the 10 bucks. Been maining Pinhead for a month and MMR made it tiring. Every match is 1 or 5k hour players and I've got 300. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I could tell you it's gonna get better.
Pinhead for a month and MMR made it tiring.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna 1k-5k.
I'm just gonna skip the LRC. I just read it. Metabus, by the way, happy to see you. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the 40 months. You're still streaming these days? I miss you, buddy. Miss Terry, thank you for the raid. That's so sweet. And BP Hunter, 67 months, super long time viewer. Thank you. Right, so I'm gonna tell you something to look forward to. Okay, you're never gonna play against easier survivors necessarily, right? Like. You probably have gotten faster than most people to the point where you're at max MMR and the game's like, well, you win most of your games, so here's Nightlight, here's a guy that's never lost a survivor match ever, here's 3 cheaters back to back, and that fucking blows, right? That's not nice. But if you keep playing the game, and that's a big if, but if you decide to keep playing the game and keep getting better at Pinhead or at any other killer that you want, at some point you're gonna reach a certain threshold where the survivors that you play against are not gonna have that much more experience than you. And you're gonna catch up to them. And all of the tricks that they learn, that they pull off while you're still relatively new, you now know how to deal with much, much better. So I would say, don't lose faith. You're gonna be fine. But I know it sucks a little bit until you get there. So, yeah, I apologize. I know the game's unforgiving for that sort of player. You would benefit from a more tiered up, like if the MMR went up and up and there were higher tiers, then you probably would take a few 100 hours worth of gameplay before you played against the most insane, ridiculous survivors, right? But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Unfortunately, the game's like, yeah, you're already going against the best. Have fun. 3,000 add-ons? Oh yeah, you're right. I should use an add-on to protect them, dude. I should use the Black Ward just in case I lose one of my 150 year seals. How do you play it on Rock with Plague? Well, some of them you can puke around with certain tricks. Some of them you can't, and it sucks. Some of them, dude, I don't know. I generally don't know, man. We're gonna find out. Who did you give Blood Favor to? I think it was Springtrap. Hi, La Crafter. I know, man. Just forget about it and get it. You know, if you ever see yourself playing Survivor and you get that map, just lock the fuck in, you know? But just forget about it, man. It's not worth it. He only reached Twitch chat, by the way. Hi, Pure Smartness. Well, I'm sorry that I read your comment out of anyone else's. But okay, dude. Hi. What did these add-ons do? Oh, don't worry, you're gonna see. Basically, anytime a gen gets done, I get 1 minute of my power, which is pretty powerful. I also get a bit of info when a gen's gonna get done. Hi, Varo. You tell me, dude. Thank you for the 2 subs, though. 2 months. Hi, sponsor. Yeah, it's not that it's not working the way it's intended. It's that the way it's intended is pretty bad. Alright, chat. Out of all the maps we could have gotten, this is one of the worst. We did get a really nice... I could have puked on that first one. We did get a pretty nice spawn. All things considered, for our first fountain, but we'll see. Please don't play a Tinkerer now in 3 seconds, I'm scared. Don't even know if I hit that. I didn't. This is pretty bad. I'd like to disrupt people. Life on that guy, good to know. Do you think they went on the one gen that I didn't infect? They sure did. This guy's getting infected at least. M1 probably as well. Actually using this pretty well. Do you think I can fully infect them? You would think so. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. Not ideal, but... Oh, man. What do I do? Oh, his fence! Christ! Oh, I've never seen something longer. Oh, my lord, that's horrendous. Alright. They finish the gen now, they almost do me a favor, because frankly... Okay, he made a mistake. Pretty sizable mistake, too. He's going down next to some of the 2 gens that they have. They have a toolbox, and I think it was on this guy. Remove this to remove a possible life place for Dwight, who has life, let's not forget. We said that. I don't think that's worth kicking. We're gonna hear a tinker from some horrendous gen at some point. Huh? How far am I behind? I can kind of camp this nowhere. Okay, chat. I am taking a massive risk and I don't know if this is gonna work out super well. I'd say it's not going to. Nah, this gen has to be let go. She's just in an open area, just open enough that I kind of get screwed by the visibility of the map. Oh wow. That sucks. What? Excuse me? What? How was that not a hit? Huh? Like, I know how this killer projectile works behind the scenes, but that seems so wrong. For so many reasons. It's wild. Never seen anything like it. Oh man. I think the other tinkerer must have been here. Yeah, for sure. What? Whoa, I'm so confused. Man, this map just sucks ass, doesn't it? Alright, well, at least this gen's not getting done for a minute. Oh my god! What are these hooks, man? At least we're taking her away from her gen, which is halfway done. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I'm actually so desperate. Oh? Where? 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 He's here. Found him. Nice. Awesome. Oh, finding this guy is good news. Can't take this window. He's dead as heck. I can't puke on him now because... I am in absolute disbelief, guys. Brother! Brother, what a time! What a time! For my power to be inconsistent. Okay, well, I know what's gonna happen. I know Michonne's gonna go back to her gen on Puppet and we're gonna be a 1 gen in 3 seconds, man. This is awful and I have no hooks in the middle! How is this fair? No, hold up. This makes no sense! Okay. I have no idea what these people are trying to do. Okay, that could have really worked for them. 2 people didn't hook and it doesn't matter, dude. It generally doesn't matter. The nice thing is that none of these gens have given me Tinkerer before, so... Oh man, the nuts on icing! I need 30 seconds to even just leave this building, man! Help! They can just double that gen! Ugh! Please, I want to infect this, but I can't. It's actually one of the most... What? Okay. How is this even possible? If it's 2 people, I don't even get it. If it's 1, maybe I can stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god, my power ended. Oh, I need to go back. This shen's getting popped by itself. Oh, that's not right. Oh god, thank god. Okay, pop it. That was, I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. I need to let it happen. I can't. I think it's ace, but it doesn't matter. He's just literally, he can just hide in a locker there for all he cares. They just got back on this Shen? No, they just picked up this girl. That's good, that's good. We actually have the team a little bit helped by something. Michonne is there for some reason? I don't understand why, but that's good to know, I guess. In fact, this guy, even if it's just a little. Insane, but hey, that pallet's not so good. Leave it for now. Man, that gen was like 3 seconds away from popping by itself, which is insane. I need to leave her. I cannot hook this girl ever. Ever! Brother! This is such a time waste! It's over. It's over. I need to go back where I came from or else I'm gonna spawn across the map. I shouldn't have followed her here. Oh, maybe I should have spawned across the map, chat. Okay. I think they're picking up Michaela in the world. No, they're not. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. I don't think I've seen anything quite like this ever in my life, dudes. Okay. Just keep in mind, Michaela is still in the world. And Michonne is dead on hook. It just depends how they want to play this. If they want to play this just to get 2 people out, they absolutely can, and it's gonna be so horrible. Yeah, it's over, Jesus. It's over. Michonne was on the good. Like, these people are, they know what they're doing. Yep. You just, I don't even know which kid, but you just, well, man, I'm not gonna lie, that felt awful. That felt horrendous, but what can we do, man? What can we do? We'll have a look and see what beat us exactly. Nothing, apparently. Nothing that strong. Nothing to do gens faster. Just... okay, dude. That's not quite right. There was a toolbox here. On DS. That's right. But even that's not that big of a deal. Okay, man. Okay. Okay, man. That's actually wild, man. You play it yourself? Chat, I know that everyone watching this, including that person, especially that person, is so good at the game that you guys can do this challenge like tomorrow if you want to, or yesterday, maybe you've already done it. But until you show me you doing this super easy and tell me step by step how you never make any mistakes and your matches are so much easier than mine, I'm gonna try my best not to react to that sort of comment. That was wild, man. That was wild. They just played this extremely well, dude. They just played this extremely well. Like, girl in the basement, a person goes to rescue her, it's healthy, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter that I have my power, like... no wasted movement ever. My chases weren't arguably that bad. There was one down on Michaela was delayed because, I don't know, my power just went right through her. But, man... I genuinely don't know how I could have won this, man. Your mistake was getting bad, huh? Well, that's the obvious, right? Unlucky, man, unlucky. This build is really good, but I guess not that good against Badham. Damn. Unlucky, man. I would hook that Subaru in the basement instead of hooking them all the way on hook, which is miles away from the main. You mean like I did immediately after? And it didn't fucking matter? Like... Chat, no. 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 No, don't fucking backseat me because this game was fucking stupid. It was fucking stupid. Here's one mistake that I think is... maybe I should have understood that that gen was gonna get done. And don't even let the first unhook happen. That could have been an idea. Then again, there's like 600 billion ways that could have backfired as well, so. What if I just stand by the hook and then I hear 3 Tinkerers at once? You know? Is that a loss? It is. Oh. Yeah, no, it was insane, man. It was absolutely insane. I'm actually at a loss. Like, they played that in a way that's spectacular as fuck, man. Spectacular as fuck. Holy fuck. Like, holy fuck, man. Actually, holy fuck. Oh, man. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Poof. But I think, where would the fun be in the challenge if you won them on first try? There's something to be learned from loss. Aaron, I've tried this challenge for 5 fucking months or 6 fucking months. But you're right. We'll try again. Let's go back. I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's start with the 2 killers that are disabled in the main mode and we'll try to get them out of the way.
Once again. Just
Are you usually live this late? Yeah, for another 2 hours. Oftentimes. Yeah, Blake has had some bugs. I don't think we were hit by too many of them this match. Except maybe that. I don't know if that was a bug, but that was fucking weird on Michaela. Hi, Juza, you're right. Also, you read puke which didn't land even though it did. It happens like 5 out of 6 times as hunters. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. Sometimes when you hit a survivor, you see the same puff of smoke and particles as if you hit a floor. It's weird, man. I'm addicted to cookies? Hey, Charmaine, didn't you ask me that like 2 streams ago? Oh, sorry. Hide this. Oh shit, what is my build for this, by the way? Okay. Alright. Can you explain the 4-to-1 perk streak? Isn't there more like 4-to-1 perks on killers? Hi Horizontal, why don't you use command APS and then it's explained clearly and that, like, I feel like your question's not quite getting it. Should I buy Ghostface? I really want to play him, but I hear he's weak. He is a little weak, but if you're a new player, he's completely fine. In fact, he might be better than some of the other killers. Because survivors at your level of experience probably are not very good dealing against stealth killers. So for your level of gameplay, you're probably fine. Just buy him. He's fun, he's okay, and his perks are not bad. Is it better to buy the killer DLC or the character with cash? I don't know, man. If you want everything in the DLC, you want the survivor and the killer, maybe buy the package, because then you can, you know, if it's in your account, it's easier to family share and stuff, right? But it doesn't really matter. Just buy whatever's cheapest for you. What killer scares you the most? The early ones are they're difficult. They're really difficult. Okay.
quickly before these festering rats abandon ship.
Exactly.
Find me a rat.
Find me a rata. Wow, we found them quickly. Wow, we found so many rats on board this ship. Where was the window? I did see you. Okay. I'm a little confused, but... Good enough. I see Harara. This girl is quiet. Iron Will? Iron Will, it seems. Alrighty then. Not too bad of a chase, right? Love this girl. I love her too, man. If she was less buggy, that would be wonderful.
Enough, theatrics.
Oh my god. You can't send out the dog while you're falling down. Okay. I didn't know that. Actually, better to go through this path. What was he thinking?
Loyal one, aren't you?
They're gone. No biggie. Come here, boyo. Can you make a Hot Master Guide someday? I honestly don't know if I would, because I have this feeling that she's gonna get, like, software work or change, but... Yeah, maybe someday I will.
Stop your whining.
Okay. I imagine they might want to stick to this gens. Oh, that was not a great move from her, I think. Huh? Huh? That would have been sweet. Ah, let's break it. Not ideal. Oh my god, I tried to take control, but he bit exactly at that moment.
Extra bones for you.
Oh, we messed up. Forget about the dog. What the hell is this? Oh! Great play, I think.
That's
Awesome. Oh. Okay. We definitely are looking to stick around this chance, but this is hard, man. Who do I go for here? Renato, obviously. Well, not so obviously. Do you think he drops it? I don't think he drops it. Unusual.
you are a worthy companion, aren't
Close, close. Close, close. He went too far. Oh, this is sick. I maybe get starstruck on Cloud and kill her off. Where's Claude? There she is. Alright, here's what I think we need to do, chat. Send dog to a medium path to catch up to the distance that no doubt they're gonna make. Surprise them by going through the middle of the building. We have about 20 seconds before their insta-down expires. Well, this isn't who I wanted, but it's who I'll take, I guess. Let's try to tie up this whole team, I guess.
fine.
Oh, found him. Don't pick up, I think. That's Mr. Nice Guy. Oh my god. Wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. He He does not have endurance. It's not off the record. Otherwise, he would have shrugged off the dog really quick. Diaz, on the other hand, is quite possible. But not quite there. Does the Hamas video actually explain how to make the dog attack? Because I know I watched it, but my dog don't attack at all. It just runs around like a noob. I generally cannot tell if you're being serious, man. I don't have a Hellmaster guide, do I? Oh, that's huge speed. Let's see, you're that hard. How do I know that she has that heart? She's running in no particular place, looking at her, looking behind her like, you know, and that's a dead heart user. Okay. Alright, now it's looking a lot nicer. We have actually a couple ways to win this game, not just like one.
Find me a rat.
Oh, interesting. What about? Can you go on that gen, you stupid mutt? Thank you. Nice catch, buddy.
Look at
I should have just broken the pallet, right? I just didn't. I just obviously didn't know if someone was gonna be. Oh shit! Cool play, actually. She actually managed to get the dog all the way to the pallet. Chat, no bringing up Hassan Piker during this match or any other Master match, please. I don't care if it's a joke. We're gonna get in trouble. Excellent play. Sorry, I half forgive you.
fine.
Oh, that's so over. Oh, I thought I was sending the search command.
Find me a rat.
Man, if this search worked a bit better, it would be so nice. Nicely done by her. This add-on is insane, by the way. Seeing the autos of... Like, do you understand how much I would have been outplayed without that? It would have been so much harder to see what's going on. To be fair, there's no good reason to keep this up anymore. That animation is so stupid. Oh. Just that, right? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I did not know she was here. Nani? Eat the red Yui. No communists. Can you play the Singularity next and explain him, please? I'm so sorry, Chad, but if you want to see me play Singularity, I think I have the Tips for All Killers video. I think he's in that video. I think Singularity is quite strong, so I do play him a bit later into this type of challenge. I'm so sorry about that. I can't do requests at the minute. Forgive me. Do you know Springtrap doors were changed to more consistently spawn facing away from gens? I don't remember. Did they? Right. Wait, why do I have Dark Devotion on this fucker? I really don't need that. We have this, which is better. Okay, 1 second, guys. I think I need to do some... Yeah, some slight readjustment. Good. What did we win with again? Oh yeah, Hammaster. Where is she? Where is she, chat? I can't find her. There. Ta-da! Oh, I love that art from Moriarty. Alright. What is the challenge? Hi, gay rights. It's explained right here. And this is also on YouTube, by the way, if you want to know how the challenge works. We have a command for it, I think. Oh! Do we not? Shit. Do we really not have it on YouTube? I'm so sorry. Oh, I typically put it on the description. That's why. Sorry, YouTube. Let me put it on YouTube too, so they know. Yeah, sorry. There you go. Ta-da! Oh, chat, what are we having for dinner today? What's in the pantry? Oh, I can make some chicken burgers. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh, dudes. Chat, can I have a real moment? Can I have a real moment with you? I'm having a good time in life right now, man. And you know how? When I'm not working, I look forward to work. When I'm working, especially towards the end, I look forward to having dinner. And, you know, chilling and stuff. And then when I work up, I also look forward to just having a nice breakfast. You know, I'm like looking forward to the next thing I'm doing every day. It's nice, dude. It's nice. I hope you're all in that state of mind, or at least you get there very soon and for very long. There's no way you look forward to DBD? No, you're right. DBD is a little scary, man. But the other things around it, I like the community, you guys, my little silly challenges, the videos that I get to edit. For the most part, I have a lot of fun with them. Alright, chat. Alright. This is a sulfur pit. Wait, are you hearing that? I didn't know that playing the skin made you do this noise. What the hell? It's like yonk, 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 yonk. She's not even looking behind her, so I doubt she falls for this. Alright, shit, I'll be honest. I did not think you had it in you to last this long. I could have sent Victor, but... Why get an injury when I can get more than that? What? Okay. I thought I was going crazy here. Now that is pretty wonderful. I'm undetectable for a while, but... Cerebral, thank you for the 55. Aren't you the sweetest? That hook works. Put thirsty as many people as possible. On as many people as possible. Excuse me. Wow. These don't look like the most amazing... Gosh darn it. Okay, before you recall Victor, look to see where the person holding it is. It's easy to recall, but if you wait a second, you will always see him. And then I can do this, for example. Body block it with Charlotte. That looks sketchy as heck, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But, good enough! Hey guys, I have buttery knowledge. I have buttery knowledge. I can't help but notice that. Chat, we're now in a difficult situation where, unfortunately, if I want to make the most out of... Yeah. How did they do that so quick, dude? That was like a 10-second heal. That is a little dirty. I do feel a little bad. I think Force Penance unfortunately was on cooldown, so it didn't do anything. But I do have this thing by a throat. We'll make it, botany. Yeah, honestly, it was a rhetorical question. There's like 600 ways they could have gotten that heal. So, yeah, don't worry. Ooh, I actually got to see something here. Can I use the layout of the map to hide myself a bit. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful, chat. An insta-down? Yes, please. Now, let's do the same thing we did earlier. And... oh well, no need to. We get Victor back in like 5. Hold up. You never know, right? They could make a mistake. Yeah, it's time to recall it. Unfortunately, Victor is not satisfied with just one. Well, I tried to do that super stylishly because I hadn't been missing many hits. But, you know, patience is important sometimes. We did get a little tea back for our trouble, so I appreciate that. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh wait, I have forced penance, not forced hesitation. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This perk has no cooldown. Disregard everything I said earlier. I'm so dumb. Yeah, this perk hadn't triggered the entire match so far. Movement speed on this color is ridiculous, man. You really have no room for maneuver whatsoever. Oh, really? Is that so? Where exactly? Oh, lost them. Apparently. Oh. Yeah, somehow I don't believe this. God damn it, they got me. Victor, no! Kick them back! Oh. You. Watch out for dead hearts now. This girl really does not want to be the one in the middle of all this stuff because she's dead on hook. I could give up so much just to kill her and still come out on top of this match. Let's hit this DS, why not? What the fuck, man? She had DS, what the hell? I didn't know. What am I gonna do now, guys? What's next? That heart? Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually a problem. Problem team, problem team. I can't slug her. I need to hook her. Oh my god, pick her up fast. They buffed this perk, dude. It's a stupid perk now. The thing is, if I drop her, she will still be able to pick herself up, so... that's like a hook me. So where'd you go? Excuse me? Brother, what? I mean, I know no scratch marks, but... damn. Chat, am I losing it? Or do I still have it? You think this game is in control, or have I been a bit too stupid? We'll find out soon enough, I guess. This girl needs a great chase. And she's a sprint burster, so I know she has no dead heart. That doesn't look too good for you guys. Give me this pallet, dude. What are you saving it for? What are you saving it for? Give it, you greedy gods. Wait. This survivor's gonna go right in front of me. Nah, she actually was quite careful. You lost it? I've got it. I disagree. We are one gen relatively soon if we ignore gens and they don't heal, but I think they will do at least some time wasting. Surrender! The All-Father demands it. Is that from God of War? It's in the story of the second God of War game. The Nordic one. The original ones, I played them all. Or almost all. Wait. You thought you were so slick, huh? You thought you were so slick. You thought you were so smart. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I am a tiny bit terrified. If this gen is somehow halfway done or something, this is a little scary. Let's check it. Oh, it's not halfway done, but... Oh, damn. The Blight 1v1 pre-drop. This is great, actually. She's kind of getting herself too, Victor. He's a sleeper agent. Oh, wait, did he die to timer? Someone kicked him? They crouched? I was about to take control of him. That's frustrating. Big range, guys. Let's go. Well, we know the gens are not too far completed, so... That does give me a little bit of room to find myself. Oh, hello. 15 seconds or so until we get Victor back. Ugh. Clumsy thing to let her have this window. Oh. Oh, that's scary, chat. That's quite scary, chat. You know, the size of the map is starting to dawn on me. They're playing well, too. It's the worst thing. Here's the thing, if this kill gives me a hit, and then I down her with Victor, this game's probably over. But that gen's popping in 30 seconds-ish. And there's a pallet around this corner. So should I send Victor now? Never! Never! If survivors don't make mistakes, you make them make mistakes! Okay. Alright, well... That kind of blows. There's one thing we can do, and it's not very good, chat. That blows, man. Everyone's healthy, literally. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Brother. Brother. Now. Oh, excellent play by her, to be fair. Alright, well, I guess I did lose it. I could have tunneled this. I could have won this so much easier, chat. But what can I say? Now we have a real problem because... Wait, no, we don't have a real problem. They have a bit of a problem. Wait, wait, wait. The undetectable. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Where is Zarina? Too far. No, that's not Zarina. Oh my god, she's over there. The only problem is I cannot use Victor if I'm too close to the hook, so... I need to make a massive read here, by the way. This is over. They rescue and they're out, I think. Yeah, there's no stopping that, chat. There's no stopping that. I need to make a massive read. Oh, that being said, there's one way they could fuck this up if they get greedy. Wait a minute! Nani? They're all three there! They are greedy! Wait around this corner. There she comes! Okay, she's trapped. She's gonna die. But we need to find the people that are running off to safety. Ah, it's over. It's over, chat. It's over. They just opened this gate in front of me? No, they don't actually. Oh, this is hard, man. This sucks ass, man. This sucks ass. Great fucking killer, by the way. Fucking kill me, dude. How's Zarina up alright? I don't fucking know, chat. We're gonna say in 3 fucking minutes, I think. Well done. Not a win for them, but not a win for me either, so... Let me just... Actually, maybe I spoke too soon. Cool, man. Victor, pick up when? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Funnily enough, there's nothing we can do there unless we read their fucking brains, man. We did honestly so good. Considering that we played this in the nicest fucking way imaginable, I have no one to blame but myself, I'm afraid. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Some of these things... I mean, this doesn't suck because she was dead by then, but... Yeah.
How's your day? What did I miss on today's stream? When do you think they will add shotguns to survivors?
Ha! Tomorrow. Poor soul. No offense, dude, but what a fucking weirdo behavior that was, man. You have a perfect build against this killer. You objectively had such a nice time. We played this so fucking nice. Like, you would think that maybe at the end the Suarez would be like, hey, GG's, we'll play it all. But no, just tunnel, man. Just get someone dead at 5 gens. And then slug them all. And then, you know, get to a spot between the 2 gates. And don't even close the hatch, just sit on top of the fucking hatch. And tell your friend that works in IT to find out where the survivor lives and send them a pipe bomb. In Minecraft. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Oh, God, dude. Oh, man. Oh, God, yeah. Well, there goes any sort of hope that some people could possibly have. Like, oh, if I played something other than Ghoul and Wesker and Blight, a rare killer that survivors don't see very often, and if I don't bring a very strong build without all the meta perk, maybe the survivors will like me. Wrong. They still will find, at least some of them, let's be fair. Not all of them said that. At least some of them will find reasons to be upset. Man, that sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. That sucks. Don't worry, we had a very brief streak going. It's not like it's a great loss to lose this match. I gladly lose it and start over. But man, like, why? It was the add-ons, I'm telling you. You need to run grey add-ons. It was a great match to watch. Yeah, I think it was, actually. It was pretty fun. And we had to deal with a lot of stuff. And I think we, overall, almost played it really well. Hi, Lord Chanka. You're right. I really should be doing that. Oh, okay. By the way, I'm never gonna play this killer again with this skin. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know why, but you made like a... It's horrible, man. It's horrible. Is it like the tombstone behind you? I don't know, but I don't want to hear it. Let's just play good old Captain Charlotte. It's an immersive antagonizing experience. I guess you're right. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, chat. Give me just a moment. Why don't we play some Survivor? I think we had a good run today of Killer. I wouldn't mind playing some Survivor for a bit. Actually, maybe play Survivor in the event. How do I see the stupid challenges? Okay, I have only 200 of these. That's unacceptable. Okay. So, quests. Hunted by daylight. Smash more pumpkins. Okay. Complete 10 quests. Complete 16 quests. Complete quests. Okay. What are the quests? Repair 5 generators with a void crystal. Oh, so you need to do that with a crystal for it to go. Oh, okay. So, like, they need to be fully repaired? Is that what it is? That's it? That's the only thing I can do? I already done the killer ones. What a weird system. Alright. No, just use it? Oh, okay, okay. Not fully repair, just repair it. Okay. You guys want to play with me? Feel free to join me. I wish others were nice, but you can only control what you can. I try to say GG. Hi, Lucario, you're a good person, and I honestly try to live by that as well. I think in that particular moment, it bothered me because sometimes it's like, oh, Mr. Killer, you played in a really dirty way, and I'm like, you know what, you're right, I'm sorry, man. But here I thought I was playing nice, here I thought I was playing a cool killer, and so I was apparently fucking hated it. It was the worst thing anyone's ever done to them. So that's a bit sad, you know what I mean? It's kind of like going on a date and putting a lot of effort, and you're like, I found out from talking to your mom and your friends that you really like this music, so I got us some tickets to this, and you put all of that effort, and then the person's like, yeah, I don't fucking give a fuck, I fucking hate your guts. You're like, oh, okay. You know, it feels worse than if you just were not caring at all.
And I can still get tons of hate.
Hack has a 43% kill rate. Huh? Where? Hi, Goom. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. No, that doesn't surprise me. Is that like in some official stats? Is it for Japan or the rest of the world? Haha, hi, Hotbot. I'm gonna make some burgers after I end my stream soon. Maybe stop by my house. Hey, no, don't worry, somebody. You're fine. Nightlight stats. She has a 43% in Nightlight? You're joking. I need to find that out myself. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oof, 57% kill rate. Why don't we order them by kill rate, shall we? Number 1, Vecna. Number 2, Onryo. This is super consistent. Ghoul and Krasu are strong. Oni, I mean... guess it's not crazy surprising, but yeah. Vecna is... I know it's a small sample. Only 17,000 games. And 200 Vecna, 200 Onryo, compared to like 1,000 Krasu plus. But that's crazy that he's like 6.5 percentages above everyone else. Pfft, that's insane, dude. Wow. Okay. Where's the killer average? Just so we know, the killer average is at 53. Damn. Okay. Keep in mind that this is probably like slightly higher MMR than average, just because Nightlight, right? Okay. What? Hag is the dead last survivor. Unknown is up 47. Bro. Then again, this is only 100 games, guys. It's 100 games only. Yeah. That is rough. I don't know why someone says she's unplayable, because she's kind of the same as she's been for a long time. Is there any bug right now that's like bad? I haven't remembered it or noticed. Hi, Voice of All. Yeah, I know. I think it's just that. Yeah, it's just a lot of things that people don't understand. What was that site? Nightlight.gg. Not night as in nights on horses, night as in day and night. Thank you, Slushy. Yeah, maybe I'll put it up in the background. Thanks. Survivors just don't run like headless chickens anymore. Yeah. You say that, but I don't something has to explain this sudden decline in kill rates. It's been really rare in the past to have any killer below 50% kill rate. Really rare. Hi, Matt. Yeah, I know what you mean. You get used to it, though. Escape rate in Japan is crazy considering self-care is meta. It's not despite self-care is meta. Like, I'm telling you, man, if European players started playing with self-care and played more the Japanese way, they probably would escape more. Yeah, or if they just use medkits in general. Like... yeah. It's more about the attitude. I imagine, I'm wrong, I don't wanna like be wrong and act all mighty like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I imagine the Japanese players are probably a little bit more selfish in terms of like, if someone's going down, they're not gonna come and take hits, they're not gonna drop, you know, throw the entire game. And maybe that alone is really, really good. What's your opinion on Skull Merchant being the 9th strongest killer worldwide? I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit surprising. But consider the following, okay? Nobody, and I mean nobody, is playing Skull Merchant as their first killer. Nurse, people will play as their first killer. Trapper, people will play as their first killer. Some cool, accessible license like Ghostface, people will play as their first killer. So you're gonna see a lot of mediocre and weak. No one's going like, hi guys, I'm new to the game, I'm gonna play Skull Merchant. No one. The people that play Skull Merchant typically know what they're doing. Or at least know a sort of baseline, right? And you have a killer that has complex little counterplay, that has some kind of stupid things that survivors have to do and can get them injured. And a little bit of stealth. And stealth killers, we know, on average, do well because survivors, on average, are not great at dealing with stealth. Right? So, I guess that kind of explained this. It's still a bit surprising, though. What are your tips for a novice killer that does good against normal squads but gets destroyed by survivor friend squads? Start recording your games and try to verbally... If you're recording it, it's good. Try to verbally call out what you think the team is gonna do, and then readjust, you know? For example, if you're playing against clueless survivors, there's no point in trying to be like, oh, now they're gonna heal, now they're gonna rescue, now they're gonna do a totem. There's no point. But when you play against the good, quote-unquote, bully squads, you know, like coordinated squads, you should be able to predict what they're doing. That doesn't mean you can stop it, but you should be able to. That's the first step, right? So, if you want to get good at killer, and if you think the survivors you're going against are really, really coordinated, one thing that you should be doing is be one step ahead. Be like, okay, I injured Dwight, and we know that Claude was in the furthest gen, and I'm now just chasing Kate, so that means that Meg, who is healthy, is most likely going to go for the rescue. So, is that happening? Yes, okay, good. I can understand what's going on. Sometimes, you can take advantage of that, you know? And be like, okay, I found Meg, and I injured her, and she ran away. She didn't trade at the hook. So now I know that Claudette is most likely going to come from her gen. I'm going to use my stealth power to wait here. Does she come? Yes, great, I down her. Now she's dead on hook. And you start making progress, you know? The better a survivor team is, the harder they are to down, but the easier it is to read what they're gonna do as a team. Because they always are doing the optimal thing, right? For example, beating a chess computer is impossible. It's almost impossible to beat a chess computer. Actually, it's basically impossible. Because they play with such accuracy. But it's really easy to know what their move is gonna be, because it's always the best move. Corrupt, Demon Switch, DMS. Okay. So... Oh, Grim Embrace. Oh, that's the whole build. We stay here, that's fine. Actually. Let him be chased and then I take over his gen, or the other way around. Does Nat Cool get chased? Okay, Kindred here is amazing. Don't get grabbed now, watch out. He's not in stealth, but... So yeah. Oh, he's tunneling. Uh-oh. Good luck, guys. Do not unhook Blood Rose quickly. If she goes down. I hate Grim Embrace. Grim is not that bad. It's only bad when it triggers DMS. And DMS is awful. But they nerfed it a bit, so you can't complain. Even though design-wise the perk is just as bad. Well, whatever, man. Would collective thing be better to face off against compared to the more independent survivors? Or is it the other way around? I think generally speaking, selfish survivor is easier and less risky. If every survivor has windows, medkit or self-care, decisive life, deja vu to do their own gens, or kindred just to let them know, you know, if every survivor just kind of splits up and does their own thing, that is on average going to beat a lot more killers than if every survivor's like, oh, let's go take kids. Oh, let's just do a gen together. Oh, guys, let's quickly do the gen in the middle. Because that can work, but it can also backfire spectacularly. Survivors working independently is harder for it to backfire. The killer has to build up a lot of slow pressure, you know? He's playing with viewers, that's right. Hi, Nater, thank you so much for timing yourself out. I'm not sure if I should read some names. Because, yeah. Please don't have any names that have slurs or anything questionable in your name. Thank you. That way I don't have to worry about saying it out loud and offending anyone. Wow, these guys are doing incredible. I'm so jealous, man. Taking a break from the streak? Yeah, we just lost the chat. We're back to 0. We'll try it again tomorrow or the day after. Hi, Dong. You're fine. I don't mind your name. Breaking the pallet? I don't finish this, and it could be a pain to us. Where was the hook? Yeah. Grim Embrace now? Yeah, sorry, I was trying to like gauge whether or not... Oh my god, that Kindred is crazy. Whether or not it was worth it to... what's the word? Dude, he's speaking actually gives him away. Oh my god! It's not bamboozle, right? I have a pallet, so I'm chilling. You know, using his power there confused me. Oh my god, great play by him, dude. I should have just done what I had to do. This is not so good shit. Nice. We got him. He's really messed up there. We're chilling now. For a minute, anyway. Please give me a nice pallet. Oh, well. Nice, we slowed him down. Honestly, I expected him to use power and he didn't, and that was really smart. I should have kept running. This guy is really good at faking it. He's actually a really strong player, I think. Oh, that's such great timing. Wonderful. Hi, Lily. Sorry, I needed my emotes back, but I guess you're kind of cool too. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 years almost. Hi, how do you have any tips to improve as a solo queue survivor? I was looking for 2 minutes easily and something starts blah blah blah. Any tips on consistency? Well, I'm gonna give you some words of reassurance. Some killers, you're expected to last 15 seconds. Some killers you can easily loop for 2 minutes if they play badly. And it's got nothing to do with you, man. It's got to do with the character you play against and the skill of the player behind them, right? So you play against a good nurse, sometimes lasting 15 seconds is like, damn, dude, that's pretty good, you know, good enough. Dying corner and blah, blah, blah. You last 2 minutes against a Baba in a palette full of maps, that's expected and sometimes very doable, right? So don't feel too bad. I think perks that help consistency, well, the #1 most used perk in the entire game is Windows of Opportunity, and it's for a very good reason. It's for a very, very good reason. And if you want to keep running it forever... Oh, shit. I think that's fair. Okay, let's get at least one person on gen. How can I play killer better? I'm at the moment and I struggle getting hooked sometimes. I try not to play unfair too. I would say, honestly, play to what makes the most sense for you to win. Survivors, they're not stupid. And especially if you're doing well, your survivors are going to get really good really soon. You play however you think is most fun. But definitely don't try to go out of your way to be fun and fair. That doesn't mean that you should slug someone and watch them bleed out for 5 minutes just to, you know, you don't need to be nasty, but you don't need to be fair either. Let them sort it out. They have tools, you know? Anyway, one of the biggest pieces of advice that I would give you is to give yourself one good info perk on demo, discordance, lethal, whatever. And make sure that you're trying to use that info to bother multiple survivors at a time. With Demogorgon, it is really easy to enter this mindset of... Oh, he drops a pallet, I shred the pallet. Oh, he drops a pallet, oh, I shred the pallet. Wow, guys, I'm getting rid of so many pallets. It's gonna be so helpful later. Nope. Nope. Later, you're gonna lose the game anyway. So make sure you're trying to bother as many people as possible and make them make as many mistakes as possible. When you bother multiple people, they're more likely to give you a free hit, they're more likely to waste pallets, they're more likely to play unoptimally. And even if they do play optimally, that's 2 people that are not doing a jump for a while. That's great. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bobber. That seemed like an unfortunate match. He had some fucking crazy strong build in terms of stuff, but yeah. Thanks for the game. Thank you, Natcool. You all did so good. Wow. Impressive. What happened to the streak? Oh, we lost it at 27 or something. It was pretty good. 25 or something. It was nice, but it's just really unlucky play game, man. What's bubber? Alright, good luck, guys. Thank you for joining and ready up as quickly as you can. Ah, another Hitman run? Soon, maybe. There are some games I'm looking forward to, though. One of them is coming soon. It's called Tormented Souls 2. I got a review copy. Yippee. Okay. Oh, it's Pepsi or Mountain Dew. Do you have either of these in your country? Pepsi, yeah. Not as popular as Coca-Cola. Mountain Dew, I don't think exists. Maybe in some store that imports foods from America, but I don't see it in restaurants. I don't see it in stores, as far as I can tell. Oh, I was just curious. Do you play any Dark Souls on controller and keyboard? Oh, I only play on controller. Most people do. Yeah, even if it's like a cheap controller from like your PlayStation or your Xbox, yeah. Would you play I'm Not Human? Yeah, I think I will. Maybe not today though, it's a bit late. Thank you, Alex Wayne. I might. Thanks. Hi, Zav. You're missing out a little. I don't like not caffeinated. I don't like carbonated drinks, like fizzy drinks. They don't sit well with me. I don't find them tasty. I find them kind of gross. Ever since I was a kid, so... Yeah, I'm so sorry. Alright, we've been doing well. It looks like we don't need the medkit. Let's see if we can get another cool fire party starter save or something. That'd be cool. Oh, if I have bond, it's not as nice, but... Why not? Oh, stop it! Thank you for the gifted subs. On top of gifted subs. On top of gifted subs. What the hell? Thanks. I've always played on keyboard. It's absolutely not necessary. Yeah, bless you. I know a few people that play on keyboard, but I think controller is a little easier, and it's more or less intended. Hi, Goomba. I think that was not the release. That was like maybe the alpha. Now the game has officially released. That's probably why. You played Lords of the Fallen? I did a sponsor stream for it some time ago. Never finished it properly. And the original one, like the original from like 2014, I played that for like an hour. But yeah, is the APS fun? Yeah, overall it does reignite my love for this game a bit. But this year it's been brutal, man. It's been fucking ass, man. It's been so difficult. If you want to see some difficult games on the APS, watch the video I uploaded today. It does include 1 or 2 from this year. I don't do Spanish streams, sorry guys. What does the all perk mean? Look right below, Kev. There you go. Don't want to offend anyone, but I think playing Dark Souls in Dancepad is probably easier than playing it on keyboard. Actually, no, chat. Actually, no. You know what I thought? I thought, and in my infinite hubris, when I saw the girl streamers do Dark Souls, like Biotic Nova, I think did it, Miss Mika, Luality, all amazing by the way, I've met some of them in person. When they did that, I was like, come on, it looks hard, but it's probably not that difficult, right? Like you lock on, and you know, you've played these bosses a million times, you just get a million health, you just dodge. Like, it's not that hard, right? Wrong. Fucking wrong. Absolutely fucking wrong. It is so fucking difficult, man. I tried it for 5 minutes because Miss Mika did a showcase in the Elden Ring live event in Germany, and I stepped on it for like 2 minutes to try it out. Holy fuck, I have such a newfound respect for anyone that's done that. Holy shit, it's harder than it looks. So difficult. No, I finished my first tournament ever, charity tournament. Hey, Chosen, that's amazing. Was it DBD related? I hope you guys raised a lot of good money for charity. Makes me really happy to know that the community is so charitable. Yeah. I have played many other turn-based combat games over the years. If you include Final Fantasy, I've played a bunch. I've played things like Planescape Torment and Lionheart, The Last Crusader. Or Legacy of the Crusader, I think it's called. Yeah, I played a bunch of the old-time RPGs. I love them, man. They're nice. I loved them as a kid. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how you guys even remember that. Did you say something about the stats released in Japan? A bit surprising, some of them, but not crazy surprising. What is the Survivor equivalent of the Nice Guy build? Side quest, Andy. Open a chest, do a totem, set up a boon, you know, do the fucking secret room in some of the maps, and then you start doing it, gen, and then half your team is already dead. Yeah, that's it. You're a chill guy? Thank you, Arthur. Do you have a six-pack? I'm not in the best shape of my life, chat. I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest. Me and my partner have taken a little break from the gym because we've had some health issues, but we're thinking of going back in 2 days, so, you know? If I have a fucking blazing hot six-pack set of abs that I can grate cheese on, the first carbonara I'll cook with that will go to you guys. I haven't played Carnival Hunt yet. What's your opinion on Elden Ring Night Rain? Deceptively longevous and fun game. I really have enjoyed my time in it. I have like 150 hours or something. What is your favorite Expedition 3 character from a fun perspective? Dude, I honestly really started to get really into Monaco and how good of a support he was. I don't know who's my favorite. I don't know. I feel like my favorite should be the one that I mastered the most. I think my most busted character was CL. But yeah, I'm gonna say Monaco. Like, the fact that he could give the team like 69 shields was so funny. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna play this game like my life depends on it. Alright, these are my viewers that I'm playing with. There's a time at the start of every game where you don't know what killer it is. There's no Ruin. There's no Undying. There's no Thrill. That's 3 popular perks that I checked immediately, right? If it was Thrill, the totem would be red. If it was Undying, I would be Hex. If it was Ruin, this gen would be losing progress. One of the first things you want to do at the start of the game is figure out what killer it is, right? If you see a teammate chased, you can figure out that it's probably not a stealth killer next to you, so that's chill. If you're lucky, you'll get some kind of HUD indication like this, and then we know it's Trickster. Trickster has a lullaby that's kind of like a ring. If you're really close, you don't hear it. If you're far, you hear like a little background music. Do not confuse it with the stereo radio. The stereo radio is actually not as big as his lullaby. So if you're dead on hook, the first moment you hear something and it goes quiet, it doesn't mean that he's gone away. He could be closer. So if I was dead on hook and I heard it for a second, I would probably be a bit extra careful compared to other killers that have a terror radius that just starts and it ends and it only gets stronger and stronger. So yeah. Normally what you want to do when someone's getting hooked is maybe let go a little bit or wait until you see the red aura appear and then let go. If you let go, the painter still hits the gen, but if he has DMS, I wouldn't have eaten it. This is Grim Embrace, it's not DMS. Looking at Kindred, I see that everyone else is fine. The worst mistake I could do right now is no one on a gen. It's only 10 seconds. Look, he's playing very, very... Like, this guy should go back to his gen. I should go back to my gen. We will pop this, and then we rescue. The hook stages are so long, 10 seconds is not that bad. Do not make the mistake of seeing Grim Embrace and believing that you have to, like, absolutely throw everything you're doing. The killer understood that we're not going to play at his pace and actually seeked out the next chase. We knew it was Pejota because she has a little loot on her back. So my idea right now after popping this gen is I pop it and I immediately go and help that one. It is incredibly important to pop gens against painters. 99 gens and leaving them half done is not insanely terrible in some situations, but against painters it's almost never a good idea. The difference between a gen that's 99 and gets hit and a gen that's 100% and then painters does nothing is huge. Right? So we're gonna do that. Also, worth noting, I am the Obsession. If the 4th stack of Grim Embrace happens, my aura will be revealed. I'm gonna let go when I see the red. Now, that's kind of how people in tournaments do it. This killer knows this gen was nearly done and he should have come here. I could go on and hook, but I honestly wouldn't. I would tell these 2 guys to just hide. Just hide. Just chill. Yeah. Alternatively, we could do something a little silly and do this. I'm gonna heal her and check for resurgence. No? Okay, never mind then. I want... My mission goes from finishing that gen to letting that gen be finished by someone else. So now I'm gonna go Shag if possible. If you have for the people or a Styptic or anything, never use it on a survivor off hook immediately. Because there's a chance they might have resurgence. Heal them a little bit. See if their healing is at 70%. And then you can do it. Okay, Shag Pallet is done. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. Let's patch you up. That's great. Okay, I don't know why, but he was very... He didn't want to commit to me. That's fine. We don't have Shaq pallet, but there's a pallet nearby, so we can use Shaq as a sort of like big wall where he won't be able to throw knives, and if we get chased, we use the wall to go around a little bit. And then take the hit or go into some other place. Kostios, unfortunately, would be dead on hook, but I think at the rate we're going right now, we're not super bad. Pejota took over their gen again, presumably over there. And Husky's now taking a hit. That's completely fine. We do have further people which we can use to quickly heal someone in a spot of bother, but just heal normally if it seems safe, right? Don't forget the crystal challenge, thanks, but I said I would play this game like my life depends on it, so that would be secondary. Hi, Leopard Print Taste, that's amazing, I'm so happy to hear. I'll try to keep making more videos like that. Okay, that paint just wasn't it. So we're all on 3 different gens, it's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. Let him see me, maybe? Iron Maiden, really fast reload. Okay, we need to see if he's gonna commit. If he's not gonna commit, then we go back on that gen. And we have like a little escape. Oh, Blast Mine! Interesting. Okay, I see a certain need for this team. And I'm gonna try it. Hold up. Buddy. How healed are you? Let me do this. Work on this gen. And because we know he's so far, I can go for this rescue. I don't know where she went down, but... We have basically 3 gens across the map. And Kostias now can go for this rescue relatively safely. I'm injured, but I'm also not... I cannot heal you. Now. Do I make that? Nicely done. Honestly, no, don't! That's crazy. Oh my god, you guys are nasty. Well done. I could have blinded him with a firecracker. Okay, we have another one right here and it's 99. Nice. He's here? Oh, don't let him slow us down. Okay, it looks like we're safe. Well, relatively. There's no pallet here, I think it's gone. I think I die in corner, make his pain just as hard as possible. Wait. Oh, he reloaded. No need to die in corner. Keep running. Hey, let's patch you up. No, I patch you up. You normally prioritize whoever's dead on Hork. If I go down here, I mean, they have so much time to deal with me, right? Did they change Laceration Visual effect? Oh no, I don't think so. You don't want to take hits against this killer in general. No, don't take the hit from me, Split up. It's just like, you don't take the hit, like, you just both die. If my team is hearing me, I would tell them that this gen is nearly done, but... Oh, he used main event through the window, that's not good. Be ready to leave if he wisens up. He is not wisening. He just wisened up. Okay. This Prentice is never gonna come in time. We did our job. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, shit. This is good, but also bad. Because the gate is either to open, but if they do open it, it's really bad for him. So now they could threaten to do 2 things at once, right? We'll see what they try to do. If they need to leave, that's good enough. I was Wiggleouts? You're right. I thought he was just hooking me, so I was like, I don't know. He looks like such a pretty little angel when he's just holding knives. Right, the thing is, he can't do this forever because he will have to reload at some point. Okay. Oh, well. Never mind, maybe he can do this forever. They do have kindred, so they have perfect coordination here no matter what. This is really interesting what they're doing. Let me hit stage 2, I guess. Hi twins, thank you for the tier 3. What? That's ridiculous. Thanks. You didn't have to. Someone could open the gate and someone could just body block the knives for them. Unironically. Meaning stage 2 here, sadly. Oh. Main event. Okay, good enough. We have a massive, massive speed boost. Let's use it. Don't fall down the hole. Oh no, they're staying. Oh wait, this is bad. Okay, I'd rather die here by myself. But do not let him go down there. Sometimes killers look up when you throw a firecracker, and I was hoping he would do that. That's incredible. Yeah. But I am dead on hook, I forgot. I shouldn't have done that. That being said, 3 people out, it's not bad. Yeah, so was Pechota though. Oh well. Sorry, maybe I could have gone down somewhere nicer for a flashy save. That's crazy that we even made it that far, dude. I don't even know what the hell we just did. That was fun to watch again, it really was. Yeah, that was fun. If you're stressed while playing, is it because you value winning or fear losing? I mean, I wanna not let my team down in some situations. And sometimes when I play, I have my challenges, and it feels really good to complete them, so losing them, I lose this game, and maybe the last 10 games of progress, you know? So that's why. But yeah. Yeah, the streak did get reset. Don't worry, guys. We'll get back in there, maybe starting tomorrow. Which kills do you think are most picked? Krasu, Wesker, Blight, yeah, the usual suspects. Anyway, guys, I think I'm calling it a day. We've only been streaming for roughly 5 hours and a half, but I feel like today's stream was really fun. Can you give me tips to be better with Billy? Hold up. Do we have command killer tips? This video has great tips for Billy. I think they haven't aged too poorly, so go watch it. There's also nice guides that are completely up to date linked in the FAQ. Keep an eye out, by the way. We're gonna revamp the way killer guides are linked in the FAQ. Thank you, mystical guy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Aphrodite, and everyone else trying to join. Sorry, guys. Calling it a day. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. You were all really sweet today. I had a good time. Oh, hold up. I'm not gonna close the game. I might just spend some blood points real quick. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thanks so much for watching as well. And come over on YouTube if you want me to raid someone and you're not done for today. Maybe you still need to get your silly little Twitch drops. Bye-bye, guys.